Yeah, we're on mission 2 after 5 hours. That's okay. How many missions could possibly be in this game?
How many?
Can't be that many.
No.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
It is almost 9.
Yeah.
As it is 8:20. Is there anywhere you want food from before they close? Because I could do a quick food trip.
It is
That's true. I'd be cool with like Taco Bell or McDonald's, either of those,
Okay.
or anything else.
Nah, that seem okay. Damn it! Throws nails.
Mark enemies is such the easiest gimme. Like, oh, I sure did just get that automatically.
You did it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's like no... You know, when you get a cupcake, and sometimes the cupcake is like the cupcake and some frosting and some sprinkles.
Yeah.
Well, there's no sprinkles
He
with
was
this
shooting
game.
at you.
There's no sprinkles with this game.
Yeah.
No cake.
No.
And no frosting. It's just the wrapper.
Yes. Absolutely. And the hint of something that was there, the sustenance that could have been.
Right. It tastes like there might have been cake in the paper cup at some point. So you're just chewing on it.
Yes.
Hey, Sliskin. How's this game been? It's fucking horrible. It's the most joyless a game has been since fucking 7th Gen. It really is.
They really thought they could just release this. They thought that. They thought this was fine. This was good enough to release and charge $70.
$70 fucking dollars
For as misguided as Scorn was, at least it had an idea and wanted to try and do something.
It isn't literally some other game, but absolutely terrible in countless different ways.
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Wow. My neuron fire had just been.
This is like, imagine Destiny controlled like shit. Which means it's like nothing like Destiny at this point, but imagine that. And there's no story missions at all. It's just patrol missions. That is how this feels.
This and Returnal cost the same amount of money.
God, that's nuts. Well, yeah, they spent a lot of money making this, so obviously they should charge a bunch of money for it.
Obviously.
That's how that works.
And sell our data.
And sell our data. Yeah, this is a $70 game. Did we miss Scorn yet?
The longer I see this, the more Scorn grows on me.
Here we are.
Oh, you did. Thank you. Grows on me like a penis. You have penises that grow on you? Just multiple?
Heck yeah.
I would believe it in that setting.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, a penis monster would latch onto you, and then you'd have multiple penises from that
There
guy.
it is.
That up. What's the What? What is this?
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Don't worry
it
about
doesn't matter. There's so many things in this.
Just what I was looking for.
Okay.
You should have just stayed home.
Please, knighthood. Make that be a crime.
We'll check, sure.
Yes, it is.
Thank God.
So
now-
you just do stuff.
right. And
Play the fucking game. I think it's really rude, iPhone, that when I booted the McDonald's app, you gave me a fitness reminder. I know you know what you did. This burger in your mouth? Yes. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh my god, it's across the lake, isn't it? Because it always is.
Yes. Every single
Yeah, and
mission.
that's like
That's the game, yes.
No, I was gonna say I would understand it if it was on last gen consoles. You have to load shit. Cities are hard.
Yeah.
You hear them talk about we stored the model for the trash can and Spider-Man on the hard drive 700 times.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not on last gen consoles. Whatever. Anyway, free double cheeseburger or 6-piece chicken nugget when you buy one.
Okay.
Can I mix and match? Also, I still don't like what's the difference between a McDouble and a double cheeseburger? Cheese? Is that it?
McDoubles have cheese, so it's probably like maybe lettuce or tomato. Or something?
No.
Weird.
I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I know, Gordo. I've heard so many people be upset about we finally get the chord of vowels. And this is the game they make with that.
Yeah, that's depressing.
It is very depressing. It's like if I got Castlevania 1999. You know, we got the actual Demon Castle War, and it was just a games as a service piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like made by Lord of the Shadow guys. Games of service by them. Deal with it.
Check the Pro ZD video for McDonald's. That's true. If I need to know what anything on their menu is, I can just check his video where he ate them all.
What is it?
Oh, you gotta deactivate that blue thing?
Yes.
If you were Batgirl, you could deactivate it right now.
I'm not even sure, honestly. I don't know if that's something her ability lets you do. Because previously hacking with her made panels fall off walls.
Oh.
That was neat. That little contextual thing you do. Oh.
That's what the music made me think of.
Oh, God. Oh.
Tim Jack versus.
Uh-oh. The organs go... Well, oh, wait. So what do you even need to do?
You find the organs.
But... Is it this?
Or this?
Good.
Here?
Got it.
This needs to be put somewhere cold right now.
Dr. Tompkins is en route to meet you.
Oh,
How many
reach
no
the
sauces would you like?
The mobile clinic.
You need to select
You
all
have to
three.
find the mobile clinic.
Or you have to select all 3 no sauces in order to order these nuggets. Do you understand how insane this app you've made is? Well, Eric, would you like some McDonald's?
I would take a small McDonald's.
Okay. How small?
I don't know, like a regular burger. Yeah. I don't.
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here.
Hey, yo.
Dr.
Check out this
I
organ.
believe this organ is for you.
She's got infamous one
Nothing
face.
surprises
Yeah, she
me
does.
anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
I have to admit, I didn't think I'd be
Entire
transporting
jaw
organs
just
today.
shifted to the right in one frame in a really weird way.
Crime solved.
They're like, okay, lock her jaw shut. We keep having this glitch where their mouths just open when they aren't talking.
There.
Yeah, it's truly crazy. Like it's next gen exclusive. It's insanely high budget. It has so much art going into it. But this game literally reminds me of Infamous 1, where it's just like, this isn't done.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Bob?
Yes. We're going to make doubles because I worry tonight's going to go too long.
No.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh no. Let me
Oh
through.
God, please.
Thank you, Do. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so this or replaying Prototype. I mean, if we beat this game and you ask me, would you rather replay that game or Prototype? I would replay Prototype first. Because those cutscenes made me feel anything. And these cutscenes really don't land at all for me.
Yeah, I feel like even Prototype had less mundane missions,
Yeah.
which is insane.
Yeah, there was a lot more mission variety there, even though they would literally repeat settings and objectives.
Yeah, it was that 7th gen nightmare we're comparing this to all the time. But it's not as bad.
Oh, wheelie. Yeah.
That was a fire hydrant. Okay. Just spinning midair.
Did you want a drink?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Did you want a drink?
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to the underground parking garage. Okay.
This really seems unnecessary. But
Google
all right.
Maps, why have you done this to us?
Google's like, yeah, then you just drive to the parking lot of the police station?
The taxi driver blocked your passage. You'll never live up to Batman.
Dad?
Botsman, get out of this game, please.
Broken.
It's the exact same honk.
This is the shit I was talking to you about, Bob. We were in fucking traffic months ago now, and somebody blew their horn, and I go, Bob, Bosman's so smart. That's such good branding. He associated himself directly with a common everyday sound.
Yes.
Good things to say about you, which is why I think we can make a good team. How can I help?
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
I guess there will always be corruption in Gotham.
Yes,
I know Batman
Gotham.
was helping Gordon
Only
clean up the
Gotham's
force.
police force.
Yeah,
But now
Gotham's a
any cops who
dystopic
used to be on
future. It's
Gordon's
nothing
team
like the
are
real
getting
world.
their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst
I'm
assignments
gonna treat
because
myself.
they make trouble for everyone else.
I'm gonna get caramel
Maybe we'll
macchiato.
stop until the good ones are all gone.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Cuts of fucking
Batman
Robin on
wouldn't
top
have made
of
it
a
this
building
far
looking
without
at the
the help of
cops.
good officers like you
Sniper
and
rifle
Gordon.
comes up.
So I'll do it.
Keeping an eye.
I got
Maybe
an eye
this will
on
help us
them.
make more friends in the GCPD.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham.
What
Not just
fucking
us.
sentence is that? What the?
can count on
I'm
me.
gonna get you some resources to protect every living person in
We've put a lot
Gotham.
of pressure
Okay,
on
yeah, sure,
Kane,
got it.
Belfry. It's time to pay him another
You got $40? That'll be enough.
Just watch yourself. Penguin's not a generous guy. He'll want
Oh, that I just
something
need to
in
talk to her
return.
for that mission. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how many times we've had that is driving me insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And now you've unlocked another thing that probably gets you another different currency and rewards, and it's so
Could you
mobile game
imagine-
it hurts me.
Could you imagine if this game had 5 different currencies? God. Like if it was like
Gems and star gems and cash and Gotham bucks.
every
and-
time I think what is the worst case of too many currencies I've run into recently, it's Gundam Evolution.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you ever check that out, by the way? Okay. They made it free to play Gundam like shooter thing.
Yes.
They have a currency in it specifically if you roll a loot box and you get a redundant thing. That's its own specific currency. I was like, this is one currency too many, you guys. You could have just made it gold. You could have made it one of the. Yeah, that made me laugh so hard. I was like, no way, no way, fuck off. That did not happen, Shubang. Would you post it? Would you post this shit, Shubang?
Media off topic.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to see this now. I need to see this 10 minutes ago. Okay, that is clearly a glitch.
Oh, I love Superman 64.
Oh man, yeah, it actually has the text for placeholder on it.
Wow.
It says plaque on his thigh.
Yep.
One moment. Let me get that into the stream real quick. You'll need it. There you guys go.
Look at him. Look at him. He's good.
It's so rough.
I guess that's Red Hood.
I like that it's just black.
Okay.
All right, do I fight the same dudes or just have a cutscene where I talk to the penguin again?
This is the stance. You sneak in, beat up 10 dudes, and then Penguin's there, and Penguin's like, hey, I told you to leave me alone, and then you leave again.
This is 7 dudes.
Do you need to do more mission?
Sometimes it's that nice, really quick one, and other times he's like, I'm gonna take a whole minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah. Why would you want your game to be consistent?
Something's oh.
You start joking about, and if it's that chick's model, she just sounds like Fran Drescher as you choke her out. Hey, what are you doing?
Bobby.
Bobby.
Oh, God, take her out.
Yeah.
Take her out.
Have you gotten that upgrade to stealth?
Yes.
Hey, just that's
So
the last thing
good.
he got.
So good.
Hopefully those are
But he has to not alert anyone to use it. Can you?
Staircase? No, there's not a staircase there.
You can pulse, and that'll at least,
Hey, guys.
Guys.
Oh, well, you can just take them out right now, like this.
Look that. Get the big person.
Yeah.
The big.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dressed nice.
I just sit here and go, where did Cobblepot find all these 9 feet tall women?
Oh, what's going on?
He's like, I imported them.
I appreciate that the DJ changed the music to a fight song.
Man, it's really unfortunate that Batgirl's nowhere near as good as Robin.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
Maybe with the drone.
maybe the drone helps her. Who knows when that drone even unlocks?
Yeah.
So you can use a door after all.
When the mood strikes me.
Oh wow, he's tiny.
He's the penguin.
Sometimes I'll do that.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them.
The butterfly effect started and you were going to warp back in time.
In chess, okay. Oh, destroy bugs. Okay, I didn't even read that.
Hey, careful. Some of those are first editions.
Foist editions.
You know, those are all custom made. Very expensive.
Yeah, I'm going to go get our food.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Dan.
No problem. I put down my phone and it was like, I'm trying to authorize
Maybe-
your payment. Where's your face?
There's nothing above, right?
There's
There's not like a second.
probably not.
Okay.
I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from.
Who put this here?
Bust.
Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Oh, the picture?
Where is he?
But, no, okay. On him? Does he have? Is he hiding one?
Rip his dick off.
It was a listening device. I knew it.
That's not a real penis. I know what a real penis looks like.
Fireplace? What? Okay. I love this game in Other M.
Yes, it's always good to have a game where you look at every corner in a 3D space.
Well, yeah, we need you to appreciate all the work that went into this room that you already stepped in once, and now you're stepping
Maybe
in again.
Food trays.
I would check paintings and busts.
Lamp.
Oh,
The lamp?
The lamp had to highlight.
There we go.
Good. Now do me a favor, boy, and fetch that bottle of Space Eye. You can watch me drink it while we talk.
Cool. Because underage drinking is no joke.
Every rich criminal I've looked into gets out of doing time at Blackgate.
yeah, he actually does sound
Why'd
like
you
Adam
serve yours?
Jensen.
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored by who?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls is a myth. From the Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you're fine sending me there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Why is he so short? He's the Penguin. He's supposed to be short.
He wasn't short in the Batman.
Well, okay, but
Yeah,
then,
there are tons of depictions where he's not short, but that is a typical thing they do to him, so...
but he was Danny DeVito in Batman Returns,
That seems
who
like
was
it.
short.
But if Penguin believes the Court of Owls is real, we want to at least investigate the possibility.
Check me.
Fair enough. I'll dig up whatever I can. Report.
Awesome.
I've been debunked.
Thanks.
It's really important that you walk out each time.
The different way that I came in.
Yes.
But yeah, and this again, this is not related to any of the Arkham games, so don't expect him to look like the Penguin in those.
Oh, you got a thing.
Has anyone heard from Alfred? He went out and, you know me,
Oh wow, we're not going back to the Belfry? Weird.
Again?
Wait,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
we're just going to the next mission.
But we talked to him first. Does the game not remember that?
I know, right? But the level requirement did go up a lot.
This late? He knows how
Oh, yeah.
dangerous this city is.
Alfred's got guts, but I'd appreciate knowing he's okay out there.
Read my mind.
So now check on Alfred.
No, we're gonna
A mile
continue to do the
away.
story missions.
Is that part of?
It might be what they.
Oh,
they-
I think it's a side mission. It really wants you to go.
It does want me to go a mile away. Yes. Yeah, is Alfred a separate mission? No, this is the power
power stuff. But it's highlighting, like, look, it's pointing you towards Alfred.
That is an old man's face. It could be Alfred.
It's-
Probably is.
It's definitely.
I thought you were that beautiful. I'm kind of upset I can't.
Yeah.
They just yell, "Who's there?" as a man drives by on a motorcycle. It's like, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Oh,
It runs so good, guys.
it's nice.
All nearby units, please return to Central.
Illegal hat. Bye.
Electricity
Left on red.
spotted. Use caution in responding.
I'm sorry, game. You've done nothing to motivate me to do these because you're like, I'm going to make you do them for the story,
Uh huh.
and that can come at any point. can always turn on you.
Yeah, the betrayal's coming.
The feel of 50 frames per second. At least they didn't say that. They just like everyone on console subhuman. It's fine.
It's fine. Look, it's fine. Look, I'm not joking. It's fine. I was worried I was gonna have the frames per second talk with you guys here, and I don't want to have that talk. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay that the game runs worse, looks worse, and everything.
I'm not talking about it.
All right.
This is not conducive. This is not a conducive environment for that.
Okay, here's Alfred. Look at him.
I mean, this game looks weird and has problems. Look at him go.
Why is your motorcycle so slow? Because the game is really, really, really bad. And obviously not done.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to
I
stop.
can't defend 30 FPS and having to look
No,
at
I
it.
can
No,
certainly
I
relate.
think it's fine. I think this is fine.
Let up since Bruce's passing.
Look, all right, we're doing this now. I don't care about 30 versus 60 FPS. I think 60 FPS only matters when you really, really need the fast inputs like quick, twitchy action games, and otherwise everything else feels fine because the human body can actually adjust to it.
This is a twitchy action game.
What I told you after
I felt fine. I didn't feel like it was worse or that it would have somehow gotten better if it was in 60 frames per second. The human eye and body I can adjust to. I fucking platinumed Bloodborne at 30 and didn't feel like it was somehow inferior or worse.
It literally is. It's fine that you don't feel like you need it. It's absolutely fine. That's your opinion.
Yes.
It literally is a worse game in every way, though, without it.
Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust.
I've played games at 60, I've played games at 30.
Dick had his first investment.
Have you ever just done the switch between them?
I'm surprised how well he did.
Okay.
Every day I find
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home.
I'm sorry, you all had to find out this way.
every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or empty the gun.
I don't care. Sorry.
You're gonna have old man beat this guy up, that'd be great.
Never mind.
What?
Quite the about face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with.
It's okay.
Come inside. We'll have a drink. Catch up.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate we didn't get old man just beating the heck out of this guy.
Absolutely. They should have.
I wouldn't want
We had a whole
anyone to
cutscene
worry.
of Batman and Ra's al Ghul fighting and not these guys?
Belfry, find anything useful on the court?
Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham
I
itself.
hadn't-
Run the city behind closed doors.
I just had to come here to watch that cutscene. I didn't even interact.
Controlling the city, huh? If they're for real, they're super good at keeping it secret.
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means
Ability 30
they've been
FPS
getting
lower.
away
I mean,
with
I
murder for
just
centuries.
make the game that you can.
Hopefully the power's
If
up
it's
and tell
in
us more.
30 FPS, it's fine. And the difference, I'm sure there is a difference in lag, but it is so minuscule to me that I can, if I feel it, I adjust. Because I can adapt as a human being to it. It doesn't make me feel worse or better. I just adjust to it and it feels the same.
Eric, you
I know
cannot
that-
talk your way out of this. It's literally different. It's fine that you're okay with it. No one's upset about that.
Yes.
It's just, it's
I
the
know.
worst game for it. Because a game is about interacting with things. And if your interactions are delayed, and it makes the game look like this. Like, I
I
can't
don't
look
even
at
know
this.
when you say this, and this is unbelievable. It looks great. It looks fine. It has dumb poppin'. And it doesn't look as good as a this-gen version of a game could look, because I played Returnal.
Like, the smoothness of movement makes the games look 100 times better. Like, I can't look at this and look back and forth and not just notice the frames. But that's how it is.
Okay. That's fine. If you have Matrix vision and you can see it, then just only play games with 60. I can't care. I can't be made to care. It all seems fine to me.
100 years old and heavily renovated. The only blueprints we could find are way out of date.
So we have no idea what to expect. Great.
Now I'm intentionally going through these doors as fast as I can to shut up Jason.
Absolutely. Shut the fuck up, Jason.
Oh, actually loaded.
I'm inside.
Good. We'll be here. Let us know what you find.
Dan is approaching your location. Look, I gotta go in like 8 minutes anyway, which is, I guess, why I felt emboldened to say all this now, so I could do this and leave. They definitely won't talk shit about me after I'm gone.
I'm not complaining. Nice to get
Oh,
a
I saw
break
this in
when
some of the
it's fall.
previews. Defeat the security.
That poor bastard. As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
What does that mean?
I notice movies in 24 or 48 FPS.
I mean, hardly any, like, only one movie was made 48 FPS, guys. Like, did you see The Hobbit in theater? Not even on Blu-ray. Where'd the other one go?
There he is.
Okay. Why is he seeing me through the post?
He's sensing you.
Now that that's done, time to explore.
What we got? Oh, okay. More paw prints on the ground, or I guess blood. Yeah. Not the same.
Did you say paw prints?
Yeah, it's the first mission.
I wonder if there's anything else.
Where it
to
was
see.
like, there are scratches.
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah, that's
There's
fair.
something
Okay.
hidden under the floor.
Under the floorboards.
The hatch is wired to a network. There must be some way to activate it.
Not through there. Oh, great, more guys. Here's the guards from the club. Use AR to scan for clues. Remain undetected.
They said we'd be
I'm at the
working
window
at a
now.
club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Look, I'm sorry,
It's a
Dan.
gentleman's club.
I didn't mean
Whatever
to
that
make you freak out in the car.
Just saying, I was looking for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy. Shut up.
I wonder if you ever get double takedowns like you do as Batman in those games pretty early.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who cares?
What do you
Maybe
think?
if we looked further at like the lower abilities in that tree, we'd see like double takedowns and shit, group takedowns.
Maybe.
Who knows? Big
I like that it's only when they notice you coming that you can take them down secretly, and every other time when you do the exact same moves, punches, and kicks, they're like, no, I have health bar now. Video games. Oh no, the macchiato machine is down. Yeah, no.
That's horrible, honestly.
Great. That's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad we
Wow, Robin is really cleaning up. I wonder if they were like, what's Robin's ability? Well, he's a small baby child, so obviously he's very quiet.
Clearly.
That's his ability.
Please don't look this way. Okay, good.
Don't hear her. Don't hear the gurgling. It's
Oh, no.
normal. Oh no. Oh, he'll see her.
Nothing happened.
Don't worry about it. Silent takedown.
This one takes so long.
Oh, it's just like there are so many. are... You did not... You paid these guys too much. You...
Look, no one in Gotham except for the heroes can see.
You're right.
They are all blind.
Which is weird, given that they all wear masks to cover their eyes.
Those enhance them. They're all they're all high prescription glasses.
Right. Yes. Is that a piano?
Whoa, Robin! What was that?
It's important that I do a cool superhero landing. No, they're all having a good time. Quiet Night Inn, the biggest fireplace I've ever seen. Christ.
Well, it is a rich person club.
You're right. Oh,
no. No.
Please no. Oh. It's okay. It's fine.
I just, every time we do a cell segment, I have to think about any cell segment in Arkham Asylum, where there's all sorts of paths underground and things on the ceiling that jump around, and it's like, you just...
No, use AR to scan
have
for
no
clues.
idea what to make or how to make it, which is crazy. Great goddess.
Maybe we would touch it.
Oh, okay, that wasn't actually a clue. You lied to me. How could you do this?
There was I think a piano in the left. That.
Yeah.
Oh, play musical. Oh.
Fire goes near it.
Yeah. This goes here. Wait, the bust.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you gotta scan it, of course.
Hidden in plain sight. Success.
Press the button. Mission achieved.
Other switch.
Other switches.
Good. Other room, maybe?
Yeah, I bet there's something in that first room. See if there's connect. It does go around.
Door. There's this.
Right, now
Did that.
earlier.
Can we just follow this line?
Did this door close?
No, you do.
Or did I not? No, that's totally where I was. He just closed it behind himself and I can't reopen it. Oh, I went you into the top level.
So, okay, looking for these lines. Wow. Line. Okay. Thing.
Go down.
I'm just gonna open this door just to make sure it's open. There we go. So it goes up there. Oh, there's more stuff up there?
Yes.
Like, either it's a chest or it's a part of the thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's a chest. Oh, it's even higher. It's up that one. The secret base.
Yeah. Things. Okay. Leads back in here.
Wait, I can go up to that?
Why not? Perfect vantage point, too. Okay. All right, that looked great.
Yeah, no. Every time it has to figure out how to land me, it's like, I don't know.
So this line goes in here. See it there. It's going up.
Right.
Yeah, it's
okay, is that the yellow one?
Yeah, so the yellow one we've gotten. And you're following this guy.
Why does it literally end there, though?
Go on the upper level.
Freeze.
Go one up. Okay. Here-ish. The line comes in here. Okay. It goes that way.
Wait. There was totally a purple thing right there, wasn't there? Was that the piano through the
I
ground?
think so.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Just thought
okay,
it was
so
barely close enough.
It's connecting. Oh.
Fire? It's another vantage point thing. I feel like the wires should connect to things, not just end at random in a wall.
Is that door openable?
Let's see.
Hey, all right. Okay. there any other interactable object around here? Maybe look at Athena again?
Maybe it's literally, oh, you did it in the wrong order.
Maybe.
But, yeah, I'm gonna... This is definitely what I want to do in your game.
Oh. There it is. It's connected to that thing on the right. See the line?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
There.
The book. Great.
It is hollowed out.
Didn't look right.
Did you? Because the computer told you it was bad.
Oh, the active wires. Okay. Oh, yeah, that should go back to the main room. Oh, come on, Robin. Yeah. It's a corner. It's not that hard.
And
we get the secret staircase.
Secrets.
A hidden staircase. Wonder what else they're hiding.
It's so dark.
And we get down there, and it's just a bunch of rich people, and it's like outside street food, but it's all down there.
A hidden staircase, Belfry. I'm going to find out where it leads.
Those bastards!
How could they hide this from us?
Great. Lost comms. Enable logging mode. Something tells me we're going to want to record what's down here.
No, it's just
Just
stuff.
more of the
It's
blood.
Just stuff. Don't worry about it.
This looks like a puzzle.
I mean, not yet. It isn't.
I guess we need to find whatever this room gets to activate the puzzle.
Wall. That's weird. No obvious way through here. There has to be
Now
more
it's
to
a
this.
puzzle.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you're actually highlighting things. How could you do this?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
That did something.
And now we get to rotate everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Finally.
Right.
What I've been waiting for.
This kind of puzzle. Good.
Whoa.
They gotta make it look like an owl.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls.
Okay.
Uh-huh. No, you gotta make it really... Gotta sell it.
It looks real owl-like to me, but I guess...
Oh, hey, Dan's back. I gotta go.
This is...
They were like, our macchiato machine's down, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, do you want a frappe, or are you just okay with that? And I'm like, did they just ask me if I'm okay with having spent $4 on nothing?
Right? You know, they might be able to do that.
I don't know what they were expecting. Yeah, sure, take my $3. I don't need anything for that. Want a nuggie? I'll take a nuggie. You'll take a nuggie? Okay. Thank you for the follow!
Yes, thank you.
They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all.
I hurt. I did hurt.
I guess maybe it wants the wings going backwards, not forward, like...
There are a lot of fucking McDonald's in this bag. God damn.
Pretty good. And the other wing has to...
Yeah, I think the other wing's gotta...
Huh?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
That looks like an owl to me.
I really feel like... It's definitely gonna be like, kazoom! Like, when it all works.
Right. Okay,
Maybe
I guess...
It only makes sense when it's, facing the other direction.
Oh my god, maybe they are that crazy. Like, oh.
I have not, because, you know, I'm driving a vehicle. I have not been able to watch what this puzzle is or anything about it at all.
Just got to it. Be like as you pulled up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's literally just, we're trying to form an owl out of that shadow, and it's like, it looks like an owl. What's the problem? I'm gonna try flipping everything to the other side. So.
What is? It's a McDonald's bag.
Rushing in with the McDonald's bag.
Or if you try to cross them,
This is true arse.
Talon strikes you dead.
Escapes.png.
Yes. Do you want to talk about it real quick, or
No. No, it's fine.
is it?
You know those motherfuckers who are like, water tastes like water? Would you have a conversation with them and be like, no, tap water does not fucking taste like actual filtered water? Like, if they don't care, that's whatever. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, this is a grown-ass man. What am I gonna say to him? He feels the way he does. I'm not gonna debate him on it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Right? Motherfucker, you have your TV in soap opera mode. You're helpless. I can't fucking... There are no words that fixes this. I'm not a wizard.
I'm, regardless of what anyone says, I'm still enjoying my life and video games.
If I try an incantation to fix this man, it will Doctor Strange this shit, and we'll have the Eric multiverse.
You do not want multiple Erics in a multiverse.
The worst part is everyone but him's just eating dairy, and he's like, oh, this is the worst for me of all people.
Yes.
Looking at the rest of them eat cheese.
But when you can.
I'm about to kill them and take their organs.
Oh, Senpai, we're married. You can't. Sorry, I know you're biased in favor of having an Eric multiverse.
There's so much value.
Let's see how deep this goes.
Yeah, no, that's...
All right.
You feel the way you do.
I do feel the way I do.
What am I gonna fucking say? I don't know why the fuck Bob's wasted his goddamn breath.
It wasn't intended to be that. It really wasn't. I didn't intend to go into some sort of conversation with him, but he wanted to go into it.
You're right. Well, you know what matters is that I love you both.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're very good friends. And I'm gonna go home and sleep. Enjoy this.
Enjoy this.
Whatever they.
Why did
thought
Eric
this was
issue
going
this riddle before he disappeared?
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.
Yes.
I will try it.
Let's see how deep this goes.
Oh, stop happening.
Yeah. Okay. See ya. I've never been so disappointed to have a flurry in my life.
Oh, yeah?
Because I didn't want it. I wanted a fucking coffee.
Wow, yeah, they give you a flurry and stuff?
That was the only thing. They offered me a frap, but the fraps are so milky. I'm like, I don't want that much milk in my coffee.
But this ice cream, I could just...
At least it's ice cream. I know what I'm getting in for, right?
Yeah.
But I've never had this experience in my life. I've never been like, oh, fucking McFlurry, great. I've always been like, oh, cool. I was in the mood for a McFlurry and ordered one. That was a hell of a transition. I don't think I've ever seen one like that in a game. I think that was a glitch with the whoosh from the hook shot, though.
Maybe.
So many things.
That dog alive?
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them do.
Is that dog alive?
Bang.
I've not seen the dog move.
I've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
Wonderful. I am bored dealing with.
Oh no, that's a dead dog.
Yeah, that is a dead fucking dog.
We need to get you to safety.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
Motherfuckers won't wear a mask for COVID, but they sure should wear it for their fucking creepy cults.
Right? Come on.
Stupid fucking secret society assholes.
Guess I have no other choice but to go through them.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. You don't need to tell me that twice. This is our chance to impress the voice.
The voice.
Then you can
I thought they said the boys.
Yeah, I did for a second.
We gotta impress the boys. Is that a Yee branded mask? Yes.
keep looking this way, so I'll go get them on the side.
Let's see.
Oh, he's going deep.
Boys. Imagine music being in this game that was catchy. And I could say boys too.
Be a different game, man.
It would. It would be a pretty different experience.
Imagine any positive feelings in this game instead of just...
At least this area doesn't look like the entire rest of the game, which is largely look fucking identical.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think about it, but Senpai was in chat just saying I should debate Eric on frame rate now that I think about what they said. They said they wanted the multiverse, so clearly.
Variants. Did we make the environment work? No.
Does it work well enough? No. Does it work well enough for us to ship?
Right.
I mean, it doesn't delete the save file, so... Yes?
Well, this is one of the fancy ones that takes forever. Great. I love it.
Well, certainly that's the last person in here, right?
No.
That arrow's just pointing at nothing, right?
Right.
Use the ranking video equipment to stage a cable news style debate about frame rates. The reason that conversation isn't worth having is you can present all sorts of information and all sorts of studies, and at the end of the day, all you'll get is I don't care, I don't notice. It's not real. So I like them just going, well, the door's the important part. Just don't move for the fucking door.
All right.
They're so smart. They're so much smarter than all the others. Except for the part where they can't notice that.
I didn't think this would work.
Maybe the mask is really ruining their peripheral vision.
You shouldn't be here.
He says as he falls over. God, how many dudes did you spawn in?
Jesus Christ.
This game.
No wonder it forced that bullshit thing at the very end. You really wanted to spend these 8 more guys. I bet if you somehow found a way to get them killed stealth, they still would have shoved 8 guys in there and instantly alerted them.
They probably would not have cared.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
That's what happened like 2 missions ago or whatever. Mr. King Jacob says, well, I gotta sleep now. Enjoy 20 more hours of slop. Well, Mr. King Jacob, since I know you're one of the larger Ratchet fans in our fan base, right? You do have the Ratchet profile image. I just want to bring up the fact that they're literally going to do a decompilation for every fucking Jack game before we even get one for Ratchet. That sucks. I think about that a lot. I think about how much it would be cool to run Ratchet on a PC in really high quality resolution.
Yeah.
Have an actual definitive version.
How are they so bad at moving people through their bases they have a blood trail this deep into it? That's insane.
And Tommaso, I'm skeptical. I doubt we'll ever get Sly. Because that is 3rd tier. Based on how popular it is, right? King Jacob loves Jack, so I will still win. Dude, I can love 2 children and get pissed when one of them gets 3 cakes, the other gets 0. I don't know. It seems like you're consenting here, and I should not interfere. Oh no, they trapped him in the Thunderdome.
Dead to the traitor. And dead to the trespasser.
Wait, which one of us is which? Really? Sounds like Donald fucking Duck in
The
that.
voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
Or she wasn't the voice. Oh, wow. What's it's a very fancy.
It's Old Bird.
Old Bird.
The court cannot forgive your failure.
You didn't expect him to have a cool voice for some reason?
With blood.
Well, to be fair, Batman had a really bad voice, so
And you
sets the bar,
Right.
the expectation.
The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
You don't have like a second grapple or anything? All right.
No, that's more of a Batman thing. My thing is watching people die as I save myself with a grapple shot.
I feel like the fall will kill most people you would drop down here, and yet you have this obstacle course.
I was gonna make a joke about that wall's not even gonna move, and then it didn't.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what is this? Other than here's video game level. Wow, instant kill.
Yeah,
I
that
did not
makes
see those
sense.
nozzles until I was right under it.
That makes sense. Chris, you can't say shit right after I put the McFlurry in my mouth. He said, did Heisenberg build this?
Right. Oh, those are bones.
Where?
Stuck in the grates down there.
Oh, okay.
I feel like they should have been ground to dust by now. How, like, they had enough time for the flesh to rot off them down here? Been stuck in gears? They're still just pulling rib cages? That seems wrong. I'm no expert, but I don't feel like that's right. You have a grapple hook. Why'd you do that?
It would have slowed him down.
Really impressive amount of dead people.
These are all bones. Oh, God.
Some poor writer had to write 4 versions of this scene.
I know, right? Was that a monster skull?
I think it was just split.
Maybe. How convenient. They really thought that was going to kill you. It didn't even look like it was meant to... It looked like an obstacle course. It seemed insane that they would have that.
Hundreds of bodies down here. This dress sleeve is wild. Straight out of a movie.
Wait,
Or
what?
museum. It must be maybe 100 years old.
What are you looking at? Okay, there. What? We can't see that game.
Right?
Wonder if you could see it on the Series S. Because it has pre-baked lighting.
Maybe.
Because, you know, no ray tracing.
This jacket is straight out of the 1800s. Has the court been using this pit for that long?
Could you imagine this game was designed for HDR? So it didn't even occur to them you can't see that at all in SDR? That'd be insane. I don't know of any video game that's ever done that. We're playing an SDR, by the way.
Yeah.
Just noting.
Yeah. Man. How often does the game have to grade to this? Of like, hey, scan everything in the room. Just look all around the room.
Do it.
Sure did waste a ton of time making the same boring cutscenes for every character. Couldn't you just have written something where they're all there all the time and had AI?
No. Ignore the fact Guardians of the Galaxies has
Literally
AI for... Yeah.
Oh, that was... Wow. It was so dark, I couldn't even see it. Do you want me to go
Chat,
back?
can you... Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, let's... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. I guess when you do the pulse, it follows the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't see that. I was looking at chat, and in the corner of my eye, it looked like he jumped into a wall like fucking Mario. And it's just like, he jumped into it, and then he goes out the other side. I'm like, what the fuck is... Remember, Bob, squeezers don't cover loads.
No.
They're for gameplay design reasons. My God.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
It's a long story.
Oh.
The people we're up against are not messing
Oh.
around.
Oh, because
I'll tell you more
do you
when
see
I get
something?
back.
There's just a room down there, and I don't know if there was anything important in it, but there was stuff, and it was lit up. Okay. Guess not. Is this the room you came through?
No, it is not.
Okay.
I think it's just a random part of the open world they want me in.
Okay.
Oh, I can just return to the Bell Street through the menu, actually.
That's true.
My God. Siphon.
Have a good one, Apple Gothic.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Yeah, we promised people to death stream. What the plan is...
Who's that in reference to?
I saw someone ask that a second ago. Did this turn into a death stream? I'm not sure where it went.
Okay. Oh, we're at 899 subs. Man, feels bad to see the number go down during a stream. That is not a call to action. That is an observation.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
The moral of this game, Batman sucks.
You sure? Just forget to play.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin kid.
Yes, but what
Or the
specifically
second.
is being
A bunch of
ordered?
files got corrupted. All
Thank you,
right,
Shiny Bee, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bop Beep.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance.
Order up. Yes.
Always
but
assumed
what
it was just circus
specifically
legend.
is being
Not
ordered?
at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete.
But what
I can't
specifically
authenticate
is
any
being
of these
ordered?
sources.
Supposedly some.
Thank you, Vinegar Ultimax and Celestial Cage for the subs.
It's
Jesus.
a legend in and of itself. So.
Thank you so much, guys.
I need to never say these things out loud.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill happy for people who want eternal life.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah, like, that seems like pretty typical action.
And one of them
Yeah?
is holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded
Nazis
in the
weren't
metal.
after eternal
It
life, were
definitely
they?
has a match.
It's a key.
Depends. Is Indiana Jones real?
So,
Depends.
let's find the door.
This is just a CW show. I don't know if people were kidding earlier, but they were talking about, oh, they got CW actors. And I can sit here and go, that has to be a joke, because that's insane.
Uploading crimes. Or sorry, uploading clues. Yeah, I got my level 7 stick, finally.
Chris says that's not a joke. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Stop making his outfit stupider looking. Please. That one's okay, but it's not as good.
Pretty soon his next outfit's gonna be him naked like a Dark Souls new character and bald.
Wait, when did we get the Owlbuster suit?
Nobody in this game is a voice actor, basically. Well, it sounds like the Penguin is Adam Jensen doing an Italian accent, which is very funny. Thank you, True Storm, for gifting the tier 1 sub. Do it.
Sure.
Wait, that third one was actually cool. Wait.
That?
I thought there was one with a hood.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
first
that's the one we
had-
started on.
I think the hood's better than the other two,
It
but that
is.
second one's very funny. WB's like, we spent 10 years and $250 million making a game based on the Pentaveret. Why did we do this? You guys even known that? No.
Come on, man. Oh, there's only one slot on.
Lucha Ace is imploring me to stop remembering the Pentaveret.
Oh, if only were that easy, Lucha.
Yeah, right? Let me just put that request in with my brain. It says no.
All right. We got all loaded out. All right, I guess we can also... Oh, is he doing... Yeah, handstand push-ups. Look at him go.
Which Michael Myers will you two main for co-op? I'll take Shrek. Fuck it. Bob?
Wayne's World.
Okay. What is his name in Wayne's World?
Wayne. I don't think he even gets... No, he has to have a last name, right?
Yeah, his last name, World.
Oh, he can get that. It's just later down the tree. Jesus. But yes, we need that. Absolutely. I need to hide the bodies I take down like that.
Wow, if we play this terrible game for 7 hours, it can start to remotely resemble the other things in the franchise.
Yeah. Wow.
Granger in chat says Campbell, and I believe that is correct.
Maybe?
Yeah, Wayne Campbell.
I
can't remember Garth's last name. Somebody wrote Bruce. That might be Garth's last name, but I don't know. I think Garth has a ridiculous last name, though. I could be totally wrong on that.
How far should Knighthood? I need to fight
Knighthood in a game with Nightwing. Every time I'm just going to think normal night with an N, not K. Knighthood. I'm like, don't wear that. Don't wear that. You'll get shot by the people from the Division.
God, this suit is hilarious.
Just point me in the right direction.
Yeah, chat's right. We look like Ermac.
Cross-referencing the isotope
yeah.
key with Gotham architecture records.
Wayne Bruce.
To narrow it down to a location.
Garth Elgar.
The coordinates now.
Nice. Thanks, Belfry.
Of course this doesn't go through. Of course
it has the feel of a car accident. Seriously though, I can't believe how much worse the Xbox versions are.
Yeah. This is already really bad. I can't.
Their version's falling apart. I seriously am curious about the Series S version though, because it doesn't even have ray tracing.
Mm-hmm.
So it just looks fucking different. Real weird.
I have to interact with driving so little I can do that. I can just look around, like look at myself.
Well, it's not that you're interacting with it so little, it's that you're going so slow that the things they set up for you to interact with, engage with, are so far apart.
Yeah.
If you went a reasonable speed, it might be more engaging.
Maybe. If you had a boost like you would in any other game like this.
It's funny how terminal velocity is like 35 miles an hour.
My Vespa's going faster.
You can't break it. You can't break that barrier.
The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Hopefully it's that literal.
You think that's a security camera? How did it not get you? You just walked right in front of it. The only way they can improve the automotive experience in this game is by having, like, you do take public transport. You literally just hail a bus and you have to sit in there for a while. You're like, actually, I need to go this way. And they're like, well, we don't stop there. You're gonna have to get off here. Okay. Oh, does Plague Tale Requiem run better on Xbox? That's interesting. It's always a toss-up.
It is.
That's why I kept saying it was fucking ridiculous at the beginning of this gen that anyone thought there would be a massive advantage on either console.
Right.
Because PlayStation dudes were saying it too.
Mm-hmm.
Not as many as Xbox.
Files are in, Belfry.
Roger that.
Did that deactivate everything? I can pick this stuff up now. Oh, that one just wasn't necessary. All right. And this should be better rank.
Just what I was looking for.
1 of 12 in this area. Wow. Is this the panel that I actually want? I guess so.
I can't wait for the next Nintendo console to come out, and this game is the killer app launch title like Arkham Origins on the Wii U.
Can you imagine they tried
That would be
to do
funny.
that?
That would be really funny.
It'd be so sad. It's like, guys, no. I'm sorry. This is not a Batman
Ominous
game.
and glowing. There's something about this door that makes me think it's the one.
Doesn't seem as slippery as Cyberpunk driving, says a Pedicine talking to Reverse South. I still haven't played Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet either. I would be impressed if the driving feels worse than that.
Based on videos I've seen, I can entertain that it might.
I mean,
Okay.
I can play while you get
Sure.
food.
Sounds great. I'm so excited.
And he just can't hide it.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh, this one's also low? Whatever, we'll ride it out. Should be fine. Chris says, I have a hard time imagining the driving in this feeling worse than Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Art Selly, for the tier 1 sub. How's it going? Okay, though, we're making progress now.
Yes.
And there's lots of
It's
cool story
spooky in here.
content.
Like a
We
lair.
found the Court of Owls.
No sign of anyone.
They're all old.
Strange location for it.
They had a
Any
booby trap
indication of
room that
what
was
they were
sad.
doing there?
I'll see what I can find. Moreno. I feel like I know that name. Belfry, we have an open case file on the Moreno murder. Can you look it up?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It was the Court of Owls. I'm going to look around for more information.
Okay. I thought I would do it with the AR mode, but I am in fact doing it by... Oh my god.
I'm curious if Cyberpunk is death streamable. Probably not.
Probably not.
It sounds like a big game.
Mm-hmm.
Though not an RPG, still big.
Like
a
probably
GTA.
at least 20 hours.
Yeah.
Main story is like 8 hours. What?
What? This agrees. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess Edgar is doing a lot of side stuff.
Yeah, of course. Also, he's not getting to play much because of how busy we are.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
That's true. Skyrim's also only like 8 hours if you just do the main quest, says Chris.
there's one more.
So many things. Don't worry, Todd. That's already our MO. We play all the way through bad games in one stream. One more on the pyre with Gotham Knights here isn't a big deal.
Yeah, no. Admittedly, you know, this game isn't exactly what you consider the worst or the worst game we've played on stream, I don't believe.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of the largest bad games we've played on stream. Okay, so... No, I need to figure out the execution one first, so... Kill all the trespass. Kill the target.
We did not do that strap error. We did not play through Horizon Forbidden West in one sitting. We did that in multiple days.
And it was worse, actually.
Yeah, it was horrible because we did that.
This image matches the one on the second order? Okay, so that text is there to let me know that this is the first one for reals. It's weird. You would think this tab would... Well, I guess, yeah, it should continue the art. But no, like the rest of it doesn't really look all that much. Does the zoom in? No, the zoomed in image literally looks like the rest of it. I'm not sure what part of the artistry of each card is supposed to match me up. Is it the location?
Maybe it's just like symbols, like the sword goes to the sword one.
I mean, that one's a little obvious.
Mm-hmm. And the eye, we go to the many faces.
Okay, what goes to death? Because I got an Ankh, which it isn't.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to be.
Brass peg? No, that's what the object is. I don't know either. Let's select it. Once I complete one, hopefully it will make sense.
Uh-huh.
Did I not try this one already? I did. One moment. The text on this card... Sorry, please deselect that since I exited the puzzle. Anyways. Says the image matches the one on the second order.
Not sure what the second order is.
Is this entire thing considered the second order? Is there some order plot-wise I missed?
I think the whole puzzle is just matching up the sword to that one. And that'll just be solved because that's what's on the sheet of paper.
Oh, you're saying it's just this?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, the sword pack.
Yeah, but it literally said it was the second order. What is that? So, okay, the text at the end there threw me off entirely because I thought I was matching up different orders.
No.
And the text literally said the second order.
Mm-hmm. It's never something complicated.
The court gave a purge order for the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel.
Then what did that text mean?
The site was declared unsafe.
That seems convenient. The Court of Owls must have something hidden down there. Heading that way now.
Take care and keep us updated.
Then Robin never left because he was still trying to figure out what it meant about a second order. Did the Court of Owls call an order in the plot while I got McDonald's?
I didn't see it.
You haven't heard shit about the Court of Owls doing anything?
No, not as far as orders go.
Okay. That will just continue to elude me.
I was like, what's happening? Why are you energizing?
Oh, I installed a rocket in my ass, you know, so I could get through this game.
Right? These Zaxby's fries get real bad when they're cold.
I'm like, what the fuck does he mean, Zaxby's fries? Oh my god, he means from like way earlier today.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a Far Side thing, or do I literally go in that tunnel? I go in the tunnel. Alright. It is a real fucking shame about this fucking jump button only working at ledges.
I know, right?
That just sucks.
That's something that's in the Batman games. So it's like you didn't try and fix that or anything else. You just made the worst feeling traversal in a game, basically.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Hold the X button to vault. I am supposed to come down here, right?
I assume it wouldn't let you if you weren't.
I too assume that, but as I continued down, the icon stayed on my compass and it said I was getting further and further away from it.
Oh.
I was 40 meters from it by the time I vaulted that wall. But the fucking icon was directly above this tunnel. So let's see.
Belfry, I'm in the tunnel. Looks like they hit some kind of chasm during construction. Chances are we'll lose comms down there. I'll check in as soon as I can.
Thank you for the follow.
Copy that.
See, Ed Boon just needed to announce a new Mortal Kombat game because he knew this was coming and he was like, oh, this is going to be so cool. It's going to look like if a Mortal Kombat game was a 3D action game. Oh, the battery on this phone's nearly drained. It's sitting here by itself and the device is turned on. I should just leave this phone entirely. Nothing insightful could come from taking it with me or scanning it.
We all know that phones don't store data in this universe.
They don't what?
Don't store data.
Of course not.
Are you just dead?
Since when is that a thing? Did that happen in any of the missions you played while I was gone?
Maybe. I feel like I did fall in a pit at some point.
All right. You kind of look like one of the outfits I can wear.
Right? I mean, they are owls. I didn't think they'd literally be transforming into owls. This kind of enemy hates it when you show nails in its face.
Most things do.
It's so funny they should act like that's a slingshot. Like, no, it's just a burst of something. Nothing? Nothing.
It wouldn't let me strike him. I had to throw him.
What?
Even though the input for strike was still up. It's like, do you want to grab him again? I'm like, not after how last time went.
Right.
Some kind of mining operation. What is going on here?
Mining.
At the mining operation? No way.
It's a little crazy, but I think it might work out. People said, you can't do that there. And I said, yes, I can. It's a mine.
I'm sorry, Dan, you're on the rail.
He's getting skittish. He's gonna leap.
They may be mining, but are they crafting? Well, we just don't know, Shubang. That's what we're here to find out.
I mean, I can't craft here. I have to go back to the base to do that.
Right.
So I doubt anyone else can.
You think everyone has to come to the Belfry to craft?
Yes.
Okay, that is a weird...
What the fuck are you doing?
Really?
Oh my
Really?
god, what is happening? Okay, we can't go through there. Don't even try.
You fool.
That was fucking insane.
And I assume it made you walk there, too. Afterwards.
Yeah.
Of course.
How many of you are there?
I gotta say, I did not expect the Court of Owls to literally be like, we mutate people into owls.
Yeah, that's loopy.
Now I'm like, is that something in the comics, or did they just think that'd be fun to do in the game? They don't. This is dumb.
Well, they're probably just wearing outfits.
I don't know. They seem to be howling and have arms that are literally transforming.
Yeah, they got some owl-like shit going on. Oh my god, I'm poisoned.
Yeah, I don't recall mutant talons in the comics. Dude. Robin gets real creative with which attacks go where.
Mm-hmm. He's an innovator. Why do you guys make fun of Western developed action games so much?
Are you not doing the one thing it wants you to hurt him?
So he's just instantly able to dodge everything.
Yeah, he's just invincible. That's good game design, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, Bob, it's like Sid Meier always said, video games about making no compelling decisions and only giving the player one option.
Sid Meier had some really weird game dev tips, and we probably shouldn't listen to it.
No, he's very smart, and this is definitely what he said. Sid Meier's famous title, Sid Meier's Go Fuck Yourself.
Sid Meier's pirate. There's only one. Does not interact with other pirates.
I hate that I can't move while doing that.
I know, right?
So you end up multiple times in a situation where it's like, oh, I'm just barely too close. The game's getting mad.
They making their own coffee down here?
Yeah, they're doing microbrew. Okay, I get the box.
Yeah, we got that.
Dust. X-ray analyzer. Wow.
The microbrew turns her into an owl? Yes.
What else does it? Did you need... Were you supposed to do a cutscene out here and you just forgot? Or?
Whatever they're after must be pretty valuable to put all this work in. I hope the recorder's getting all this.
Fuck off.
It's had that problem too many times. God.
They've extracted something.
Of course, it's literally... We didn't notice you travel through the box.
My God, now the ore sample's there.
Robin, please.
I need to find a fresh sample. Something pre-extraction.
I'm really fucking glad this is how this was set up. It's very smart and good. How did you know the number pad? How did you know the code for the number pad, huh? Did you read the script? Is that how you knew? Okay. Can't ledge grab it with the grapple shot, but I can just hit jump and he travels up.
That should do.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Let's see. Current recoverability rates, target, mind depleted, must find. Yeah, sure. Why am I solving this problem for them?
You need to know. Robin won't let you leave if there's even a single piece of eggshell left uneaten. Yeah, it's rough, man. Robin just needs this.
I still can't mark these for extraction yet. Some other part of this setup that I haven't looked at. Oh my god.
Oh, they're all the way over here.
Oh my god. Using golden extraction. Every single one of these puzzles, I feel like I'm missing an element of how it makes sense.
Yeah, it's literally just like, don't actually think about it. Just hit the button and hope. That's how it always feels like it comes off. Apply sulfuric acid to core. Apple.
That is what I chose, right? Yeah.
Need to highlight the computer to solve it?
Oh, no.
No, okay.
I'm trying to solve it legitimately. At least I thought. Why do you need me to hit down in order to fucking select it?
Did that select something?
That hitting down lets me select it. I couldn't mark these to match it up until I hit down.
It's on the table, Robin. What's wrong?
I need my Google Glass to tell me it's okay. This one is deposit ores. Already been extracted.
The chalk. Yes. Robin, why do you eat all that?
Yeah, that sort of made sense because I should have known that sulfuric acid worked better than the others.
That sounds made up. Let's see what it can tell us back at the Belfry.
I gotta go back to the home base.
Robin sometimes moves like he's having a panic attack.
Yeah, when every single edge in the game can stop you in your tracks.
And being near them.
Yes.
Trying to walk in any direction.
Mm-hmm.
Not even parallel to them. Sometimes away.
Yeah.
It's so dire.
You guys, you cannot understand how bad this game feels unless you play it. You really can't. It's astonishing.
It's kinda nuts. Man, I wish it was the Resident Evil 2 Remake Serum puzzle.
Right?
Yeah, every puzzle in this is like, we gave you some information. Bash it out. Like, okay, I always feel like there are like 2 or 3 options that make sense here. Oh.
I wanted you to have to fight a group of guys on this elevator.
You don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. and owls devour bats.
Is that true?
That's not a good text. Owls
That,
pretty
you know,
big.
that sounds like it checks out, but
yeah, I don't know.
I don't actually know if it's true.
I mean, they definitely prey on other living creatures, so they ain't getting away.
But they were eating small rodents, not bats.
Bats are small rodents.
They're not that small compared to fucking like gerbils and shit. Right, what am I thinking? One moment. Now I can attack.
Gotham has been in an economic decline and a crime high for 40 years. That's crazy.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, no, it's insane. No, Chris, they've been protecting it.
They're such great stewards.
It's so dumb that it's just like, oh yeah, we have these cool new heavy types. Just hit them with the thing that hits everything at once. It's real easy to use.
And then they get knocked out for a while.
Except you're playing as Robin and other bird. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's still Batman.
But we're bats.
They're all bats down here, Batman.
I guess that would have worked for probably everyone but Robin, huh?
Red Hood also.
That's true. That
doesn't exactly say bat anywhere in his name. He has the bat logo though.
There you go. There you go. He kicked him right into that cutscene.
Nightwing also is kind of more bird adjacent.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because he's got the logo on his chest way more bird-like than his.
Oh, okay. That was so lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which parts of this game I'm supposed to look forward to because the story stuff isn't very good and the combat's absolutely terrible and the traversal's somehow even worse.
I think I'm just about done with Talons, thank you.
Woo. Jesus. Fucking Lords of Shadow grapple shot here.
Right?
Oh, right, I can't jump past him because I can't jump.
No, right? Of course not.
And I can't grapple shot shit like that because I need to jump to it. Oh, man.
I'm really curious if they did make alternate versions of the cutscenes where some other Bat family members stand together for multiplayer.
Yeah, there's no way. Most of these shots couldn't even allow for that.
I know, right?
I just think it would be very funny.
Now where am I?
You're still trapped in this game. I'm sorry, Robin.
Door's blocked. Probably by debris from the cave-in.
Did you see the trailer where they had the... You're in the cage and had Red Hood and Nightwing together going down before you to do the obstacle course? No. What? Did this game have a completely different structure at some point?
Fuck me, another one of those?
Because why else would you make so many characters if you weren't going to do something like that where it's like, oh yeah, each of them does a different part of the mission?
I suppose that's the way out.
But then they're like, wait, multiplayer, people want to play actually together.
I know. So dark.
Huh. You only get that when you're doing the co-op. Oh.
Okay. They overly designed their game around multiplayer. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was a good idea, but I get it.
Looks like you have to beat the game 3 more times to find out.
We seem to have you back, Robin. Are you all right?
I'm fine, but there is so much to report. The court is mining this strange element I've never heard of. Hello? Are you still there? Belfry!
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
Is that the frame rate bridge? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. On the Series X, seemingly, if you ran through this area right here, straight ahead of me,
okay,
it would just drop down to 20 frames per second. Like N64 tier frame rates. Let's see if it does it here too.
Is Alfred dead too? No, Alfred isn't dead. He's hanging.
Yeah, this is dealing with it so much better.
A vigilante.
It was dire. Yeah, this version honestly runs better than seemingly every other version of the game.
Wow.
If I were some insane Sony fanboy, I'd probably be sitting there being like, sir, the faster render architecture of the PS5 means it's better for games that are fucking garbage.
It's like, oh wow, it runs so much better. It still runs really bad and is awful. Oh, you've accomplished so much here.
Man, if half of 7th gen ran at least as smooth as this, that would be nice. Because it's dropping frames, sure.
Oh, hey, Shibuya.
But it's not like most of 7th gen where it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
All the way to the top. Hello, Shibuya Gato! What were you playing tonight? Oh, right, Mega Man X. Hey, this time when I looked at the blue circle, they didn't start a dialogue that immediately ends when I touch the blue circle.
From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in
Did you
every
beat
shadow,
a Mega Man X1?
and they rule you
How many X's?
and all.
The nursery rhyme was scary enough. How long have you known the court's real, Talia?
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
It's hilarious to have both the court and the Ra's al
They're
Ghul
mining an
League
element
of Shadows
called
stuff. It's like,
Dionysium.
how many layers of secret
makeup is
society
similar
watching
to
each other's
Lazarus.
business? This is just silly.
They have a lot of them in
Foul
Gotham.
substitute for the true miracle.
Second soft box. This classic unknown to people who've played
For
it for years.
centuries,
Oh my
the court has
god.
been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
The Talons. So they're using Dionysium
Hello
to make
everyone, we're
soldiers.
playing Gotham Knights. As you can see, we're 7.5 hours in.
I wonder why the League
feels
doesn't
like
give the
nothing
court
will
the
happen.
good stuff.
It feels like we have maybe 40
Would
minutes of story.
Probably pay a lot for a Lazarus pit.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
I mean, the League creates monsters too. Look at your father.
Oh, those are some harsh words. Would you say your friend Jason is a monster as well?
This isn't canon to the other Arkham games, Immortal.
That was you.
No.
Jason
It is
never
its
asked you to
own
bring him back like that,
isolated
Talia.
bad
I
experience.
suppose gratitude was
It's an
too much to
isolated
expect in
Batman
exchange
incident.
for another stab at life.
You wouldn't dare use the word gratitude if you knew what he's been through.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raise Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
So if we take down the court, the League will just let Gotham be? Without Batman, everyone's making their moves. I'm just wondering what yours is.
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Oh fuck, this wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it just makes it look like the Court of Owls literally, yeah, we're the version of the League that sucks.
This must be how Montoya feels.
That's not really lame.
They are the kung fu-less geriatric version of the League of Shadows. For people keeping track, that basically just means they're an organization. Cool. Let me do this instead of just jumping a few buildings over because the traversal in this is so bad.
Right.
Cool. We stop no crimes. That's cool.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Onga.
This will
Doing
listen
all
out
right,
for-
bro?
Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions.
Lazarus
free
pit
will's
water, a
as
lot
good
like
as
bath
gone.
water. Yes.
So, what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
Yeah, Chris. It's the only cutscenes they don't need 4 versions of, and even I don't know that is these.
The older woman
Yeah, I
is
think that they do have.
Constance
They talk about having
Alternates.
different camera
And the
angles for
others?
these.
Mm-hmm.
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person.
Yeah, they
Tim,
literally
put the
made 4
waveforms
bad
on the
games.
screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
They then return back to base. Okay, how many faces did you collect? What, Robin? I thought we were.
I pinned new information on the board.
How do I explain this garbage bag of faces I have?
You can't. You can't rip rich people faces off, Robin. You say that, but I did a lot of that last night.
Mr. Hendricks.
Don't forget to build your new gear.
To a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Bob? Yeah, what's up?
Did you see that shit on screen?
No.
One moment. Over here.
The dream. What do you mean to the faith from White? It just makes me think you were in a dream sequence.
Yeah, I was that or I'm remembering my dead wife.
Right?
They're like the two things. Thank you, Chad.
Hand me that coolant.
I'm so sad. Batman and
Did it? Hurt, Jason?
When I fell from heaven?
When you came back to life, did the Lazarus pit hurt?
It changed me. Hey, Lazarus isn't gonna bring Bruce back, Tim.
Who's to say
Why
he
not?
doesn't want us to try?
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Okay. Bruce isn't this bike. You can't just change everything out and expect things to work like they did.
What? What?
No, this still doesn't make sense.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Call him on his bullshit. How come he gets to come back?
Right? Like, you can't just...
What?
Try grieving.
Who wrote this? Batman is like the ship of Theseus, you see. No, I do not see.
Yeah, I was like, what would be different about him than Todd? I don't get it. What the fuck? Game, you can't just introduce these characters and leave enough gaps in their backstories and for us to not know why he wouldn't want Bruce to come back. That doesn't make sense.
Well, the Lazarus pits make you sort of crazy. Yeah, but
you're fine.
But he's Batman. He's already crazy,
right?
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
That's true at least one night here. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
Jason Todd was not fine for a long time, but they could tell us that. I know, right, Chris? Like, I guess people who know the comics would know that. Obviously, we don't. It's like, oh yeah, Ra's al Ghul was going crazy because you come back from Lazarus Pit like 10 times. That's
right. That's different from one, right? Like coming back a time,
right?
Anyway.
Are either of those better? No, they're
No.
actually worse.
No.
Yeah. And that's worse too.
Okay. Well, yeah, we didn't really get much.
Yeah, it was...
that was a really lame mission. In this game? No. Yeah, it's so fucking weird to have a conversation who came back with a person who came back because of the Lazarus Pit about how we shouldn't even try to use that with fucking Bruce.
Right?
Did you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks?
Cool.
Sure wish we could glide.
How's the game so far? It's awful.
It's truly one of the worst games of this generation. I say one of the worst because it's not morally or otherwise offensive or repugnant. It's just really, really bad.
Yeah,
this is a bad AAA video game.
Mm-hmm. They literally released a 7th Gen core video game. Now.
This is this is an unfunny, stupid, unattractive person who's just trying to be a himbo. Like, it's not working. There's nothing here for anyone to latch onto. There's nothing anyone likes about what you're doing. Because, like, even the traversal just feels awful.
Yeah, it feels worse than any of the older Batman Arkham games. Like, it's missing so much. I don't know how they came to the conclusion that this was not okay.
Yeah, even when we get the gliding, which you have to earn through a shitload of missions.
Yeah, really arduous, repetitive tasks.
And really specific and vague to unlock tasks, too. It's not like we could just do, you know, combat thing.
Yeah.
Now, was that about my bike appearing or him getting close to me? Yeah, for some reason they have you unlock it. We already did it. And you unlock it per person.
Yeah.
So we already unlocked it once by doing 10 specific premeditated crime resolutions and some other requirements. We did that as Batgirl, and that was terrible. And Batgirl's terrible, so we switched back to Robin, who's better. And now we have to unlock it again. And this is the fastest this bike goes.
Yeah, this is the top speed. It's literally that scene from Terminator 2 where he short there looks down, it's like it's going 40 and that's the max speed.
I hope that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Yeah, it was kind of similar to DK64 in that way, but that game is better.
Yeah.
Remember that scene we got like, I don't know, over an hour ago now, where we got a jetpack and couldn't use it?
Hendrix is somewhere close.
Yeah, because there's a fast travel now, but the problem is that... What are they... Oh, they're trying to break in. What?
Wait, the Court of Owls is out here acting like regular thugs. That's hilarious. Yeah. Wow. What an L.
What, everyone in the game just does the same generic crimes non-fucking stop. I'm hitting left and attack, and he's just running headlong at the guy. Not near him.
Yeah, of course.
They never seem to learn.
Yeah, there is fast travel in this game, but to unlock it, we have to clear out a ton of missions in each area of the map.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a Ubisoft thing.
Right, it's just like, who would ever want to do that?
Yeah, the missions are just the worst I've ever done in an open world game. Yeah. They're so unexciting. See what we're doing right now? Just imagine doing this 20 times in a row.
So often at this exact same location. Because it only has a few different spots in the city where these fights can happen. Have there been any boss fights? No. There have.
Isn't that weird?
That's hilarious. It's like, what are you doing? What do you mean there aren't boss fights? And we're 7 hours in or so. Let all of us members of a clandestine secret group stand around listlessly at the random pier. I know, right? We have our zombie guards out here just hanging out too.
Oh, and for anyone who's curious, that specific attack I'm doing right there is the attack you have to do to open up these bird enemies to be hit at all. Otherwise, they just psychically dodge every attack you'll ever do. This really is peak bad Western action game.
Yeah. There's like no redeeming part to this combat.
It is literally as bad as we thought every time we saw a trailer. Fucking awesome. So like that.
Yeah. Magic.
Wish I could focus on her.
Right.
But if I do, he'll break open the door.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's way worse than Solstice. Solstice is misguided, but has interesting ideas. This is complete trash.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
The court seems really big on secrecy.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Wow, that's exactly what we needed. Thanks.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
That was the what? Oh, man.
Belfry, Hendrix gave me a data drive after getting rescued.
Or he just implied that he should do that, and then we acted like it happened.
I better get out of here.
Is it really? That's it? You go back to the Belfry again?
Fuck you, Gabe. I barely did anything, and you're like, get back to your room. You're fucking grounded. You spent $70 on this game? Go back to your room. This game is $70. For anyone who missed that, this game is $70 fucking dollars. We stopped the crime, everybody. We did it.
Got the one.
What a way to kick off 7th Gen Wonderland. I know, right? What the hell? Who knew they were still making 7th Gen games, he says, having played Scorn recently.
Right. Man. This needs to stop. I like that they all released like a week before the cavalcade of releases for this year. It's like, you gotta see
I've
them
uploaded
out.
the data
No
we
one's
got
gonna
from
want to buy this next to God
It
of
should be
War,
ready soon.
Call of Duty, anything.
Bayonetta 3.
I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Mad I can't get puss.
Everything
Okay,
starts
the last
with
time I'm
Ra's al
asking
Ghul
Tim what's on
attacking
his
Gotham.
mind.
Figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you?
No, instead of saying that, she's like, "You never got puss," and then you know he comes up and he's like, "Bruce took me to get puss all the time," and then Tim's like, "Ooh."
All over the world.
Has a boyfriend in this game? In this game?
It's philosophy.
Or in general canon?
You want to call it that? That he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham.
Yeah, I feel like this game wouldn't be brave
Batman
enough to have a
stopped
Yeah,
good
that's why I'm
character.
like, what?
There's no way.
So he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Raish left Gotham alone.
Oh boy.
That is until he showed up. Bruce.
Talia says Raish was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Oh man, come on.
God, he's so Mortal Kombat core. It's hilarious.
It's fucking
Our
hilarious.
starting point is earlier. Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Raish cares about two things: rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus pits. So if the court was using an extra...
I guess suppose I had that coming. And then they couldn't solve the mystery.
From the pits to create talents.
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from
This
attacking
whole
the
thing
court.
is just reviewing all the facts we already know in the game, which is
Gotham
hardly
City
anything.
becomes ground zero for a
Are we in the
goddamn
Bount arc?
And no Batman to save it.
We went back to the home base, so
The leader of the fucking Owl Secret Society is just like, sorry, kid, it's me, Troy Baker.
When's your reaching gonna show up so we can move to the next chapter?
We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
Was this the Joker's face?
I really miss him.
Oh, feelings. Ugh. Look at the city!
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need.
This is so you can remember the two whole things that happened the last 5 hours in case you forgot.
The
Right?
original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
You know, I'm pretty sure I have.
Yeah, you might have all
I've
the
got to
stuff.
have AP to get something.
Check if you have all the stuff for Knighthood, because you might. We've done enough random things.
No. I'm sorry, man. I hate to break it to you.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't even fought another mini boss yet, because
Yeah.
nothing's happened.
Yeah. Because I keep having fucking conversations.
Yeah.
But more importantly, we have 3 AP.
What was the one I wanted to get? I think it was. Wait, no, I already picked up.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah.
You see where I'm at?
You have no idea what we're up against.
You have no idea what I'm up against. You see where I'm at? If I hit left, it does nothing. There is a line coming out of the left a sign of this fucking thing showing exactly where it should go. If I hit down, it goes down here. How do I get there from here? For the record, hitting left from here also does not get me.
Yeah, they made the hardest to reverse like skill tree menu possibly ever.
You must hit diagonals on your D-pad. Would right work? One moment. No.
No, of course not. That increases damage for one hit coming out of being detected. That's not very good.
I mean, it makes all stealth strikes 20% more damage, so...
Yeah, but then you're immediately out of stealth after you do it.
I mean, this sounds great.
Yes, absolutely.
So it drops a proximity mine that lures enemies?
What?
What? Why would I want that?
I mean, that's great because that takes out 2 guys potentially, and that proximity mine might be silent. We don't know.
It explodes silently.
But yeah, just hit the one though you can't be seen.
Sounds great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
I like to do the timing thing. If I can get 20% more damage doing it.
Right. What else we got in that tree?
Nothing I can afford.
Right.
But we'll worry about that when we get there. Fucking menu. This whole fucking game. Could you imagine they brought me in to look at this game before it was out? And I was like, don't even ship it.
Cancel it.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. I don't know how testers were just like...
Because in case you guys are unaware, in case you guys just don't even know, they do test reviews. Publishers do. They hire reviewers to come in and do test reviews of the game. Did you know that?
I'd heard of that, yes.
They do mock reviews. I believe they're called mock reviews. So they have people who are formerly game journalists or similar fields to come in and review their game. Could you fucking imagine if they had me come in? I would think it was a practical joke, right? You're how far from lunch? 3 weeks. Okay. No, you aren't.
You clearly lied to me.
And I'm upset that you would do that after I came all the way out here to tell you about your piece of fucking shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's supposed to.
Don't go to the bridge next to you. Go all the way over there.
Well, yeah, it's technically faster. That one takes you slightly the wrong direction. Look, Bob, it's a fucking video game, not a GPS. Why did you go there? To the fucking streetlight under... Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. This isn't a real bridge.
Oh, right. You can't even...
I can't get the bike up here. You know how I know I can't get the bike up here, Bob? You know how I know? Because it doesn't have the no sign on it.
It never has it anymore. That was just for you when you were playing a few hours ago.
I'm fucking losing it. So about how I would just be like, I'm upset that you've lied to me. You tell me this game's supposed to come out in 3 fucking weeks? You fucking liars. No, it isn't. For one, if this game comes out in 3 weeks, this game as it should be will never exist. There's no way you put in the work to finish this game if it comes out in 3 weeks.
No. There's no chance that they even try and save face with this.
No.
They're just like, no, it's done.
They're like, frankly, smart.
They may, like, the biggest thing I could ever imagine them doing is put in the lighting from the Series S version and make the game run at 60.
Maybe.
That's the most I could ever expect, because
maybe
the rest of it is too much of a tire fire. It's unsalvageable.
It's unsalvageable, and even if it is at this point, you have to go, who is it even worth it for?
Yeah, no, you aren't winning anyone back for your Batman game with no Batman.
You know, we had a conversation with Chris after content where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not a poison pill, right?
Yeah.
But
balcony. You booked the fancy
might be for
suite.
mass audiences.
It was the closest
Yeah.
one to the ballroom.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you'd
Can you take?
appreciate
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
proximity.
It's been a while.
You know I do.
Yeah, I had 2 conversations. I'm good at this game.
Yeah.
I went and talked to people.
I feel like you could get away with saying you don't play as Batman game if you literally were Batman's still alive and ordering you around. Something like that. Like you're just Batman and Robin as a team, but Batman's out of commission for a few weeks. They could do something with that. In this thing where Batman's just dead and we're dealing with not having him here talking to us ever. That doesn't fly. Like a Batman Beyond game, yes. Exactly like Batman Beyond.
You could probably eavesdrop from the ballroom if you can find a good vantage point.
I
Just
forgot
make sure
that
no one
down is how
sees
you like trigger or scan everyone because that
be the
doesn't feel good.
No way am I waiting in line.
You know, I thought when they talked about this party, we might be sneaking in incognito, not as superheroes. I thought that might be a neat dynamic, but of course they wouldn't do that. That would be different at all. That would require some sort of new thing. We can't have that. Darn it.
I should investigate.
God.
Not how that was supposed to go.
Oh man, your cell scan where moving is hard. Oh yeah,
Belfry,
Shibuya,
I'm
you
inside
missed
the
it.
orchard.
Bruce, they show Bruce die.
Remember to
Like,
find a
we
safe
see the
place
fight
to
scene where he gets
eavesdrop.
killed.
If security sees you, you're toast.
You can't possibly handle them. They're unstoppable. Unstoppable.
That must be the ballroom. No way am I waiting in line.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for the Batman believers. It's glad to be back. We'll make it through this. We're making through these tight corners that lock me in position. But guys, it's okay. Look, we got the Batman Memorial. We can see Bruce Wayne. It's right there. Just as good, right? Yeah, same goes as they have chest-high sofas all around the room, perfectly blocking their view.
This must be the entrance. Why else would they put this here?
Again with your stupid theory? You saw the elevator. The hotel doesn't have a 13th floor.
I'd better not interrupt them.
Thank you, Goonicorn, for the
Really
sub.
impressed the voice tonight. I'm sure of it.
Hey, even securities wears the masks? Alright. Fair. Why not? The guy would be in character.
Belfry, the security systems should be down now.
Nicely done. Remember, those guards are court members in disguise, so take them down if you can.
Do not want to have to fight you guys. How many random thugs will the court? I feel like they shouldn't be court members. They should literally be like hired people who don't know what the court is at all. Like that's what you would expect from something like an organization like this. But I guess it's not done in a smart way. It's just, hey, we all have the Court of Owls, okay?
There's my way in. Belfry, I'm about to enter the ballroom.
Well done.
Not really, I didn't sneak at all.
Let's see what Gotham's elite have to say for themselves.
Ready to record. Go get him.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there?
I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
I feel like the mayor's not as impressive as senators. Maybe I'm crazy.
What do you mean you won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor.
Okay, yeah, the mayor's not important.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message. Hard to believe Bruce Wayne is gone.
I know. I was hoping to be his date this year.
Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Got some matches here. No sign of the voice yet.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing. When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us. Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem. You're right. His death ought to be a celebration. What do you think this is?
Couple matches. These people are something else.
Well, there they are.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls. Ugh.
The old lady is just a member of the Court of Owls. I don't even think she's been named separately. I thought she was the voice until they actually introduced the voice, but she just seems to be a upset old lady. Oh, there it is. Even higher up. We will find you yet.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear.
Please, just tell me where the next one is. Oh, there we go. It says popped up.
Business is good. Great even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Very inconspicuous.
Ah, of course. We'll have to continue this later.
Found you.
Yeah, we needed to list it on to find the dude wearing the giant voice mask. I just wasn't sure.
Oh my god.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
Host?
He's actually the Joker.
$10 says that's the voice of the court.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come.
Oh wow, that line.
This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
Holy voice of the court. We have a match.
Well done. Now stay on him. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll take off his mask.
Just assume you'd go and
right.
You just lubed up. Oh my god, it's him.
Oh my god.
He's got the mask and everything.
This one was making me think of Assassin's Creed Unity and how much better that game looks.
Requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
I bet Watch Dogs 2 probably looks better than this.
Probably.
Sorry, Watch Dogs 3, because that's the actual one that has the next-gen version. Yeah, Legion.
Yeah.
My god, they have a security camera set up at some of the doors. Look out, that 12 is sizing you up.
Right?
You look like just enough XP.
Yeah, seeing levels above their heads is really annoying.
I think it's funny as shit.
What was that?
A hole opens up, you fall into it and die.
That didn't hit him for some reason. Alright. Bye.
This is some good stealth. They now have a calm conversation while gunshots go off.
Yes.
It pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
Well, that's like Bruce used to do. What? Tim's like, okay, all I have to do is play those notes. Too bad I'm tone deaf.
Robin, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
Not a good idea. We don't even know where that elevator goes.
Really?
I think that he said that in response to you scanning it instead and finish the conversation with Alfred, I guess. That's so weird, but yeah, no, he's just not gonna follow because who knows?
Insane.
He's scared. Besides, Bob, we have to leave this mission to then come back.
Uh-huh.
And do the thing again. Yeah, him saying he's tone deaf would have been funny. That isn't funny at all.
No.
This mission is a waste of time. We are literally leaving so we can come back.
No, we have to find the 13th floor some other way.
Maybe this haunted stairwell leads to Lucky 13. Belfry, I'm on the 13th floor and found a court door. This has to be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
You know, the other Batman games would probably have had to use your plastic explosive to blow a hole into the 13th floor so you have a different way in. Instead of, oh, there happens to be another secret entrance.
I could have taken the stairs and the door, but I took the secret elevator instead. Yeah. Okay.
Entire secret
That seems
floor.
lazy.
What are they hiding here?
gramophones. How dare you?
Are you sure you want to play that?
Now, if I was the voice of the court, where would I be? Belfry, any idea where I should start looking? Belfry? Oh, of course there's no comms. That would be too easy.
We don't know what would play, Alfred. I can't play it. Oh my god. Instantly, two dudes are like, we see you. We don't know what the fuck you think you're doing.
Yeah, the idea is you choose your character and then you get to do, you know, missions for them. And, like, presumably they're all the same missions for every character.
Right. It's just they'd have different dialogue.
Right. Is this floor coated in lead? Why did we lose comms? No, it's Alfred stood between the receiver and us, and he has so much lead in his blood.
Scan this thing on the table in front of you. Always frustrating when they do that.
Scan this in order to hit X.
What if I just hit X?
Why would you just hit X? Why would you even think that would work?
Found to be moonlighting for cockroaches. We eliminated him. Our allies.
So the Corp killed Langstrom for working for someone else. If this recording isn't enough for a conviction, I don't know what is.
But there's still plenty to clean. Destroy everything. Make it so Langstrom never existed. We must send a message. You are only an owl of the court, so long as you remain loyal to the court.
Reasonable.
Fine.
I like a conviction of who? Whoever's talking.
The guy with the modified voice.
High-profile murders.
Yes. How would we prove that was him? His voice is modified.
Is this a list of court targets?
Remove USB drive.
I don't need to do that. Wait, it should all be one action. Oh my god, defeat the
court members. Oh,
there they are.
There they are. Oh.
Looking for trouble, vigilante?
Keep it.
Remember Arkham's varied villains who would show up and do something fun? No, never played it. But that sounds like a thing a reasonable video game would do.
Maybe this is something to do with the dates on the wall.
I played maybe an hour of Arkham City. Sorry, Arkham Knight, because of the problems. Wait, this game doesn't have random villain encounters? No.
Basically not at all.
Gotham Cathedral.
You could run into Mad Hatter or Man-Bat. Are you serious? Are you serious? That is such a far cry from this.
GCPD Central Station.
I don't remember either of those guys, but they might have been there.
The courthouse. City Hall.
Really elaborate models. Uh, 42, 41.
The numbers on the wall are the years each place was built or
36,
renovated by court-connected firms.
77. That's 36. 41. 42. 77. What? What do you want then?
Welcome to every puzzle today.
I know, right?
My only hope is that you haven't noticed what it wants yet. But I go over there, this will be the first one that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Maybe I just did it back and they wanted to go from newest to oldest. No. These, no, these definitely line up. So all we have is I have to hit these buttons in order.
Okay.
We have the dates for when they were, each one was built. So 77, 36, 41, and 42.
Bob, those paintings are not perfectly matched to the corners of the statues. I think they're off.
Oh, this one is off. The two I checked weren't.
Yep. They tricked you.
They did.
They tricked
Good job.
you. Where did Eric go? He's in a better place now.
41 is that thing, which... That. Wait, that also looks kind of like that building.
That looks like the one behind you and to the right. That.
This?
Yes.
Okay.
See how there's a domed top? That's the easy way to keep track of this shit.
I couldn't tell that was supposed to be domed over
Yeah,
here.
that's domed.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I could not tell. It was like, it's another thing with a
And it's
square.
that dome on the left.
Okay, 42. I should put that.
No.
No?
No, I'm telling you, the one you just looked at across the room is that. That painting goes to the one on your right.
Oh, I started with the wrong one.
Yeah, you started with the wrong one, so
Yeah,
just hit him real quick.
It was 36.
36 would be that one, and it's the diagonal corner of the room. That. Then 42, you were saying, is the one on the right.
But we gotta do 41 first, which is this one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a 41.
This is 42.
That is the first puzzle that's made sense.
Yes.
Like in giving me all the information and not have any weird misleading text.
Yeah, when they don't write anything, it's way easier.
I should have known it was you.
We must design a puzzle that only members of our secret organization can solve. How about if they have to put in 4 numbers in ascending order? Perfect. AAA video game puzzles really are the dumbest shit in the world.
Yep.
Which is why Scorn was disappointing, because it wasn't much better. And it was allegedly a puzzle game.
Mm-hmm.
You just leave. What was any of this about? Why do we keep coming places to just leave?
Oh,
why is that? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I noticed the painting in the hall that was glowing and none of the others were. Pulse.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Well, it looks like an X is appearing. Oh, great. It's a good thing we have subtitles on.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Go to the painting.
It's a good thing we didn't take that secret elevator to get to the 13th floor. We don't know where that would take us.
Yeah.
It's a good
the
thing
one that would have been directly behind him.
Here.
All by yourself.
You're trying to destroy Gotham. I can't let that happen.
Destroy Gotham? No, we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
You talk like you weren't just another villain, hiding behind a mask.
The only one hiding behind a mask is you, Tim.
Jacob Kane? How do you know?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry,
Who could have seen this?
Call it loyalty to Martha.
How did you know that name?
Yeah, the name has been ruined.
It's just our court is quieter about it.
The people of Gotham aren't puppets. When they find out you're pulling their strings, they're not gonna like it.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court. We have the same ends, the same enemies. It's madness. You're not serving us.
Except Robin doesn't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
For protectors of Gotham, you sure murder a lot of your friends. Kirk Langstrom, his assistant?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce used his fortune to fight for this city. You fight for yourself. He never would have stood for this.
Do not use my nephew against me. I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death. Just
It'd be so good if one of the other characters coming in here just don't have a remotely civil conversation with them.
Yeah.
Understood.
Jason Todd's just like, fuck you! Like they have baggage.
I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langston.
Did you hear the soundtrack? Why is it making that sound?
We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
It's time for my cool mask.
You won't like what happens next.
Jason pulls out a gun and shoots him. He just keeps shooting the window the whole time. It's bulletproof glass, so it's just like cracking and shit.
Oh no. I should get back to the ballroom.
Or defeat the guards, I guess.
We just have different means, that's all. You make zombie bird people. Mildly different tactics. Yeah, that's it's a pretty big line to cross. It's not like you know, getting there early versus getting there in a car that's on fire and plowing into your job and taking down the whole building. You know, it's a mild difference. Mild difference here between these two things. I think they should have gone a little bit further with the voice modification because he's almost Bane-like. And I feel like, yeah.
Just go all the way?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, let's give this old random dude who sucks his Bane voice.
It's okay, the Bane voice sucks too.
I know.
And that's great. Just like when people are like, "Oh, Bane's voice is so terrible." I'm like, I know, it rules. And they're like, "Oh, Christian Bale's Batman voice is terrible." I'm like, yeah, it works perfectly. Like, do you know what those movies are? But when Michael Keaton does it, he's cool.
No.
All right.
Yeah, anyone who thinks Michael Keaton Batman's cool at all has just in pure code mode. I don't know. So lame.
It's always really funny when writers try to do the villain. We're the same, you and I. Except the hero and the villain aren't really the same at all. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, exactly. And then he could say, "It's time to go mobile." Ow.
Oh, I see.
Ow.
Oh, it's the elevator that I could not possibly have discerned where it went.
Oh, are you hookshotting up the elevator? Why is the top of the elevator open?
Just not there, I guess.
The door opens, somebody just steps out and goes, "Ah!" Straight down. I don't know if I can. All right.
No, please, don't!
Yeah, I don't know why they made the Owlmen monsters. That's pretty weird.
Imagine that, our group of random mobsters who are in a secret cult aren't a match for the ninjas. What a surprise!
They look like the League.
No shit.
Paramedics have been called.
Everyone
thank God
will be
paramedics
fine.
are on the way. Chris said, "Man, I'm shocked at I'm impressed at how well this emulates a bad, boring, meaningless comic event." But it's all happening at once, right? Isn't that the coolest part? It just happens in this giant fucking 20-hour chunk.
Yeah.
Tutorial's 8 hours in? Cool.
Well, yeah, there's got to be only one way to damage a new enemy type.
Yeah, what is the new way?
I need to cause dot damage so they can't use their smoke. And I'm like, I don't have a dot, guys. You haven't told me about one, if I do. Like a damage over time. It literally says that. I was like, none of my stuff does that.
Yeah, just your range doesn't have a...
But luckily, it seems you can still hit him without him, or while he's able to teleport. He's not as likely to hit.
Let's make this happen.
Does that finally count as a midi boss? Trunks of food, or loot, rather.
The League's just killing everyone. This is awful.
All of the high class of Gotham ruining. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
We're all so different, you and I. Me working for the upper white middle class, and you working for the everyman.
Wait. Wait, no, that sounds really different.
Time to fight.
Now, obviously at no point have I pretended to be a Batman expert. In fact, many lines I've said throughout this stream have been, I didn't play the Arkham games, I don't know a lot about Batman as a comic. I am going to say, though, as somebody who watched the movies, I didn't want to fight the League. I was like, hopefully Talia's in the story and Ra's al Ghul's in the story at the beginning, so that way we can just, like, that's it. And you just talk to Talia. But I know.
Yeah.
I know somewhere deep down it can't be like that. We have to fight the League.
It's so bad because like you fight the League in the real Arkham games and that's good.
Oh really?
Yeah, so it's like you're sure are reversing the old ground but doing it really poorly.
That's really fucking unfortunate. Of course they're huge HP blobs. Yeah, it's a Western action game. Oh man. When you think about Batman as the other action game of that gen, no wonder people were like, yo, Dark Souls is amazing.
I know, right?
It's too bad nobody woke up to justice with Devil May Cry. Like, apparently that just will never happen. I don't know why exactly either.
Targeting's hard.
I mean, you do get luck on targeting in Dark Souls.
You do.
Yeah.
You have to hold it. Or that makes it too complicated. You know how moves that happen for holding different directions? Too much.
Oh, wait. No, I know exactly why. I know exactly why. The inputs you do in Devil May Cry are much faster speed than you do in any of these other action games.
Oh, absolutely.
And that absolutely is a barrier. That's a gate of entry.
And it encourages you to get good at doing combos and stuff. You know how some people just, never.
Yes, the new enemy type, the League of Shadows, speaks in wingdings. That is correct.
More?
Yeah, our problem here is that we don't get gadgets here, unlike in Arkham, like the proper Arkham games.
Mm-hmm.
They are doling out our abilities very slowly. We were punished for trying more than one character. That massive number being 2. And the second one not even for that long. It's kind of nuts.
No, Jay Flores, I don't think there's a single redeeming quality to this game. It's basically everything I don't like in a game. Except for, you know, absolutely repugnant writing. The writing's just mush. It's not doing anything for me at all, but it's not offensively bad. Is Kevin Conroy Batman for 5 minutes in this game? No.
No. They don't want to think about Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, they got some other dude to voice Batman, and he voices Batman in your memories and also for 4 minutes. Sorry, Mush Blush. I didn't mean to compare the writing to you. Because I said the writing is much.
Luckily, I'm also an HP sponge.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, it's okay that they threw a bunch of enemies at him that are HP sponges, because he's also one. It just makes sense. Oh, hey. Look at that.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel. I'd suggest a quick exit.
Yeah, they can't have Kevin Conroy Batman because then it would be related to the Arkham series, and they absolutely cannot imply that.
What happened at the hotel?
Yeah.
I was inside. I saw everything.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
The League of Shadows. They're a secret organization that... Actually, I'll just send you our files. You'll see.
Could that please say that any of those were mini bosses? Not a one of those dudes who took 300 hits was a mini boss.
Yeah, they were just the big new enemy type.
What level am I?
Not high enough.
11. So they were like one level above me and took that many hits.
Impossibly hard to beat.
All free. Let's go. No crime stats available tonight.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says.
You mean we solved no crimes, or there are no stats available?
I don't know.
Which does it mean?
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Activated.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably old lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them. I pinned new information.
Don't forget to
on
check
the
on
board.
gear.
Of course.
Catherine Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
Things are bad enough between the Court and the League without the cops stirring them up.
What?
Our nights are about to get a lot more complicated.
Nope. 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 Womp womp.
Alright.
1 AP, huh? Sorry, let me hit diagonal directions. Hey, Bob. Getting plus 20% damage on a first hit is still plus 20% on any hit, so it's still kind of worth it.
I guess.
I don't know what else we would do first.
What else we got in the surge thing?
This third thing?
Yeah.
Surge thing? Fucking really? How do you do the slingshot?
I have no idea. Maybe it unlocks doing the slingshot at all when you do this.
When I grab that.
Maybe.
That buff to elemental.
Well, I meant the next one where it shows you using the slingshot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
How long is this game? Fucking.
Yeah. But sure, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's something.
It is something that adds on shit we're already doing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? One moment. Oh. Unlock moment. Oh, right. They put our moveset behind challenges.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to do these.
Which only can be completed if you beat the random character enemy types that they want to throw at you.
Great. So we have no control over that.
Yeah.
At all.
Like, how do we even fight dudes with shields now? We fought, like, when we played as Barbara, we got that because we were in the missions where they had the shield dudes. And now that's stopped.
Really tempted to ignore this.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fair. I don't...
Every single cutscene that happens at the home base is armor. It just plays the Kingdom Hearts dying sound.
This is it. Alfred's playing right.
Actually, I'm thinking of the
Robin's
Dissidia sound,
trap.
though they are very, very similar.
Yeah.
Mate in two.
Wait, how'd you...
An old way. It's how Alfred wins.
Teach me.
Robin must discover his own way to win.
No, that's bullshit. It makes no sense.
Robin thinks that sounds way harder.
This is the side-eyeing shit. That sounds hard. I'm really glad that I came up here to do that.
Yeah, you learned so much.
Oh, good. I'm glad I grabbed the controller in time for talk to this person.
Yeah, you gotta go out there and find her, man.
Because no one owns a phone. What a great cutscene. I know. It was so good. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
What percent is the absolute threshold for you to not feel any despair about how far we are in this game?
Downtown, sending you the location now.
Okay.
So you tell me a percent I could say we're done, and it's the lowest amount you could hear and be fine.
8 hours in. That would be... I'd say if we were 60% done, I could deal with it.
Bob, what if I told you we may not be 60% done?
I would be very upset.
What if I told you we might be 42% done?
I know nothing has happened, but come on. When Arkham City kept going, it was cool at all.
I watched her end a human life. It was pretty fucking cool.
So your League of Shadows has arrived.
I actually have no idea because, of course, the long plays do Harley Quinn shit and we're ignoring it.
Decapitate the court. Did you?
Yeah, we did get stuck doing like 2 hours of trying to get that basic momentum thing unlocked.
And it
The court will fight back with more
And it was on the wrong character.
How many more people are gonna die caught in between?
Countless. The League will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
What do you know?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
If Langstrom was so useful, why did the court kill him?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Belfry, I'm hoping you heard all that?
Yeah, upgraded Talons are heading our way. Taking down the Court of Owls just got that much harder.
All we can do is keep fighting.
There
and
we
try
go.
to learn a lot more about what we're up against.
There we are. And yep. Okay. Then we land. And we summon the bike that doesn't have a do not bike sign. Man, I really wish this thing went fast or had a boost or anything.
Man, you'd think that if they wanted to make this sort of thing where it's 4 characters all teaming up and having different cool power sets, and they could make it a service game like their rival to the Avengers, they would done Teen Titans or something. Or Justice League.
Could you imagine them having confidence in Teen Titans whenever they start? Oh my god, I thought
like,
this went to the left.
They should be able to have that. They really should. Because it's like, I don't know, it's been the only so successful on Cartoon Network to just air it continually for years with Teen Titans Go.
Yeah. God, this is running bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I bet even with a 4090, this will run absolute shit on my PC.
That'd be so sad.
People were saying earlier, even with a 1300 or 13,000 series CPU, it runs bad. And I don't even have that. I have nothing near that. But why aren't we starting a cutscene? Oh, I have to.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
I wanted to give you time to look at all the files I sent.
I had to go talk to 2 people.
Pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham with Jacob Kane at the head?
Murder. Conspiracy. This
It's
one's
like
gone
the
wrong.
Horizon Zero Dawn
I'd say you're
dialogue
off your
moments.
game. If it didn't make so much damn
They only
sense.
emote slightly more,
I've seen
but
so
it's
many shady things over the
incredibly
years, and
uncanny.
this explains every single one of them.
I assume Kane has a lot of connections.
Too many corrupt cops on the force for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
Give me some time, and I'll tell you exactly who you can trust.
Am I going back to the tower? Where am I supposed to go?
Robin, is there a crime close by?
Always is. See, that's one of these Robins should just sound like Cole McGrath. The good Cole McGrath, not the bad Cole McGrath. Really? We're doing this?
I can make life very difficult if you don't pay more.
Man, it sucks so much that I can't get on any of this shit you see. None of it. None of it will get me closer.
Think of this
other way. Unless you make the deal better.
I'm not happy with you, Scuzzy.
Looks okay here.
I know. That's wrong.
Put him away. Quick, get on your trail.
Totally predicted that.
Oh, these are the techno guys that we've fought but never had any story with?
They are in fact some techno guys.
I think this is maybe they want to play the Arkham games again. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the reaction literally every human on Earth is having. Not, oh man, this looks great. I want to play this.
No.
Really sick of you, guy with gun.
It's the bird.
I heard the birds in town.
I don't like these odds.
Okay, these are the corrupt cops too. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah.
It's like, why are these normal dudes here?
Yeah,
Where's
because
the
they're
techno
corrupt
dudes?
cocks.
Yeah.
Cocks. They're corrupt cocks.
Score!
Let me update the fucking tags one moment. But what if this is relevant to what I'm doing? What?
Oh yeah, even Origins is more appealing than this. I'd absolutely go back and finish that before playing more of this. So wait, is it just like go do random missions now?
Yeah, I think so.
What's the main mission telling you to do now? I'm scared.
Stop corrupt detectives, but it doesn't actually let me track that. So now they've just inserted corrupt detectives into other missions.
Game.
Yeah.
Why? I know you don't have much content, but this is not the way to make it last.
And yet, it's doing exactly that, Bob.
I know.
So you've been debunked.
I guess I'm an idiot.
You said it wouldn't work, and it did perfectly. Oh man, I thought you were gonna be more.
Are you a corrupt cop? Can I investigate that? I wonder how bad this is going to sell.
This game?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna bomb hard.
Yeah.
WB Montreal will probably be shut down over there.
There we go.
They're like, the USB drive couldn't possibly point to where
Making
the
progress.
criminals are.
Good.
Yeah? You sure?
Impossible.
It seems like a fucking weird thing to say, but okay. Given our setting of superhero detective-ry.
Has all those Montreal studios opened up just ended up having a real bum deal and getting destroyed?
Like at every developer?
Yeah, every
no,
developer.
Ubisoft Montreal's fine.
Okay.
They're making one of the upcoming Assassin's Creeds.
Yeah,
I just can't remember which.
I was just thinking about the not Eidos, but
Capcom?
Well, yeah, there's Capcom. There's whatever the Eidos thing got called when they went off and after.
I mean, there's Eidos Montreal.
Okay, I guess it is just Eidos
Yeah,
Montreal.
yeah.
Officers needed near the new Tricorner yards. We have reports of criminals hiding in the area.
Kai Diemta says, so how's the game so far? It's really bad. It's probably the worst game this gen.
Sorry.
Looking like it. Like, to really know, we would have to play Dying Light 2.
Oh my god.
Because we haven't.
We haven't. God, I know. I figured that game was bad, but I never figured it'd be this level.
This bad? Yeah, no, probably
Like,
not. That wouldn't make any sense.
Right, nothing.
Oh my god, Robin! He won't move. He's just stuck.
The stair step is too much.
Oh my god.
These guys got a drone. Where's your drone? What about New Saints Row?
I think that's probably better than this.
Yeah, because it's like traversal feels really bad, combat feels really bad. The story is basically nothing happening.
Yeah, we've had a very slow rolling out of a story that isn't that like layered, deep, or nuanced.
When we have a like 10-minute cutscene that's us going over the facts of the last 5 hours, it's a little rough.
Ow. And the funny thing is I actually would be doing more side objective shit if I wasn't streaming this, right?
Yeah.
Like if this was a game I was just actually playing and enjoying, then I would actually be in a situation where I would have more time in between these story events because I would spend... Okay, hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You're sure the game didn't give you a slingshot ability?
Not that I saw.
Because look at these drones.
I know, right?
There has to be some way I'm supposed to deal with them, and obviously I can't melee them. It's this game.
Can you hit the range attack in their direction?
I hit the triangle button. It would not hit them. It would only hit the people.
It's crazy. This is also a huge number of people. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know. It just ballooned up at some point. Man, I used all my health things here because these drones just kept shooting me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Babylon's Fall definitely outdoes this for a total piece of goddamn shit.
Yeah, it's a magnum opus in that.
Oh, look at all these materials we lost.
Yeah, only Batgirl can hack. Oh yeah, Mr. Dr. Planet brought up the Wonder Woman game multiple times during the stream. Like, I sure hope that's better. It's certainly more encouraging because it's not starting as a live service game.
It is, however, still a 4-person co-op, right?
No.
You sure?
That's Suicide Squad. I don't think Wonder Woman.
No, I'm pretty sure you were upset because they showed a preview image of Wonder Woman that had like 4 characters, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I could have sworn they showed like some completely unimportant fuck on the cover and you lost it.
Yeah.
I can hold L2 to aim.
Wow.
So yeah, there was a pop-up for this at some point.
There sure should have been some sort of mission where we used
that.
This
was while I was at McDonald's. I remember seeing it on the phone and I was like, I hope they read that.
That was probably during Eric's
frame rate thing. Yeah, that's fucking...
3, 2, 1, and they're out.
I like the guy behind. Man, my friend sounds like fucking Robin.
Right?
I never noticed until. Oh shit! Amy Hennig Black Panther in Captain America game.
There we go. That was the one.
That is definitely the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, I was like, I didn't because we hardly seen anything for Wonder Woman. That's why I was like, I don't think this happened, but I'd be open to the.
I think it's a pretty reasonable thing for people to hear me group Wonder Woman and Black Panther game with Captain America on the same tier of I really don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I would so much rather these people were making some fucking original IPs.
Absolutely.
Fuck all this money coming in from bullshit comic movies. Fucking sucks. I have to wonder, right? Okay? I have to wonder if since Spider-Man's such a hit, everyone's like, we can do it. And when everyone crashes into the wall,
They go, oh, wait, the only two people that have ever done it is Rocksteady with a sane Batman game and Insomniac with a fucking Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
And we're not one of those two, so maybe we should stop fucking around and finding out. I wonder if that day will come. Really skeptical, frankly.
Yeah. They will all continue to believe they are built different until they crash into that wall.
Yeah.
Well, I wish the game industry would learn. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Once you're in these areas.
That doesn't help me when you're not on the map. Making me change the fucking map and then go,
okay, I gotta go south over the bridge from here. In order to get the fucking
historic Gotham.
You guys didn't give it a distinct look. You just put text over it.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Really? Like broke out of the orchard.
But there, this time it'll work. We will get the money.
The infinite money?
Yeah, the infinite money. That's what they're after.
It's funny because even Sony hasn't been historically after the infinite money. They've just been like, we're gonna make a game.
Yeah.
And then it made a shitload of money.
Right.
Crazy how that works.
Only now they're like, we need service games.
but they're still doing the normal games.
Yeah.
And that's the secret. Make normal games.
Never.
Not in a million years.
Oh yeah, things are stuck on you now. You okay?
That's okay. This is fine.
Eric gets speared by a fucking piece of plywood. We're like, are you okay? And he's like, it's fine. It's fine. And we're like, he said 30 frames per second was fine, and then he got speared by like plywood. I'm starting to think he doesn't know what the word means. Do-do-do-do-do. These are really good loading tunnels that are bridges that just run like shit. Don't worry, the incoming recession will start actually killing studios that make service games, and they'll stop. People have to die like they had to die for the MMO trend to end. Yeah, that's true. That is what happened. Oh, hey. More art on the other side of this wall.
All right, great. Amazing.
Is that Is that Robin? No, that's just some guy on a red hood backing up his motorcycle and then grapple shotting to the ceiling. Oh, okay.
All right.
Every time with the snare build up, it just makes me think of epic rap battle. It also has the boom, 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 big horn sound. Sure should have used that on you, huh, buddy?
Apparently.
That was a great dodge roll there, Robin. Oh, oops. You should attack him. Maybe he does elemental damage now. Maybe we ever got that skill.
Maybe. Maybe your slingshot does when you, like, aim it.
It does if we got one of the slingshots where it does. And I don't know if we have that. But yeah, I don't know if that'll stop it. If anything, in a weird way, the worse the recession is, the better games as a service will do. Because you're not asking people to spend $60 on a game. You're letting them in for free. I mean, that's literally why every microtransaction-filled games as a service thing works. Holy shit, that frame rate!
We hit 2.
Now imagine if it ran like that constantly. That's how the Xbox version looks.
Wow.
It was fucking dire, man.
I mean,
that's true.
Yeah.
Some of them do ask for 60. Like the Destinies ask for 60.
Which is insane. Like, I don't understand. They want to have their pie, or have their cake and eat it too.
Have their pie and eat it too. Oh, he had his wrists. Okay. I didn't see the part where he had his forearms crushing his windpipe, and I'm like, you just holding him close to. Do you have the death breath, like in Bill and Ted? Evil breath.
Now I remember the pop version of that scene.
Edited beating our girlfriends. It's okay. That was the evil death. God, this is running like dog shit on this building. This building must be like rendered on an Indian burial ground. I don't.
I'll let her know.
I'll let her know. You come back here and have a conversation with us. Then we'll send you out.
Before anyone can cover it up.
Sure thing, Belfry.
What
the fuck?
What? Wait.
I'm lost.
I was mostly floored by the jump there.
Uh-huh.
Were you?
Yeah, that was
okay.
that,
Okay,
I was like,
maybe there was something
like
in
this.
the game. That is the game. Yeah. So, I guess now that Eric's here, I can very overtly talk about this. There is no world where this visual fidelity that can't match up to a 7-year-old game makes any sense as a sacrifice point for this frame rate. That is a scapegoat. The ray tracing doesn't matter at all. This game just can't run on shit because it's fucking hodgepodge mess.
Yeah.
That is literally all it is.
Yeah, no doubt. There's no way it's anything else than just...
This game is a fucking mess.
Yeah. It was in development hell, probably switched engines twice or something in the middle of it. Is this Unreal 5?
It's Unreal 4.
Okay. So I assume they just got the Unreal 3 stuff, ported it to 4, and had no idea how to make that work.
I'm sure this game was very different things at very different times.
That too. How bad is motorcycle driving this? Like No More Heroes 1 rough?
I don't know. I find the No More Heroes motorcycle kind of funny.
There's a charm to it, right?
Yeah, this is just boring. I feel like I'm not... I mean, look at this. That's not fast.
Yeah, we're going like 30 miles per hour.
Maybe. Once again, I bicycle faster than this. It was 2 bridges away, of course.
Yeah, of course GTA 4 has a better sense of speed. Most games do.
Yeah, most games ever have a better sense of speed. Jesus Christ. Look at that.
What is... Maybe there's actually a war going on over there.
A war of police sirens trying to kill each other?
Police sirens and the guns. Maybe. It's probably not, though. It's probably just horrible lighting.
Yeah, and obvious... Okay, just despawned a car in front of me. Fuck. Right as I was going into... This isn't okay looking for a PS5.
No.
So the thought that it's good looking is insane. This is bad looking for PS4.
Yeah. Yeah, look at...
As we've been over multiple times by now.
Yeah, compare this to the other Batman games. Compare it to Days Gone. Compare it to basically
Days Gone absolutely kicks the shit out of this, and that is like Sony's lowest tier.
It looks better than Assassin's Creed.
Better make sure I clean up it.
Black Flag? Because
the one after Unity, the Syndicate, because that one looked clearly not done. That one was the one they launched like this 9 months early.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
My playthrough of Days Gone steadily melted and stopped loading textures by the end and still look better than this.
Yeah.
Serpent.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
It's not hard to look better than this. There are multiple ways you could do it. Have you tried having good art design?
This is... Syndicate was not fine at launch. I played that launch and it was kind of a mess. Not as much of a mess as Unity was.
What a bar. They want me to mark the enemies. That's my bonus. So hey Bob, check this out. You ready?
Okay, I'm
watch
ready.
this. Watch this.
Marked.
I can't afford mistakes. Quarter's gonna kill me.
No, it's not multiplayer only. You can co-op it, but it's just a story game, so you can play it by yourself.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know that it would get better in multiplayer.
Right?
Usually you can tell when a game would be more fun in multiplayer, but in this, it's like, I mean, a lot of it is stealthing into an encounter.
Mm-hmm. And like, I can't imagine two people trying to deal with this combat next to each other feels any better. It's already hard enough to move around the environment by yourself.
And apparently it's broken on PC, the co-op is. Because of course it is. Look at this game. Once again, the way I keep phrasing it, I knew this game was going to be rough as shit. From the first fucking trailers we saw, I was just like, that's not a real looking game.
Right.
Then they showed us more and I'm like, okay, that is the most cynical, like, we made that Arkham thing you like sort of game possible. And this game still came in under my expectations because it shipped 9 months early.
Apparently the co-op causes performance issues due to culling bugs.
So you telling me that game literally, because I'm looking at a thing, is rendering it on my friend's PC?
Probably.
Wow, sounds like you shouldn't have made a whole game around co-op because you weren't ready to make an engine design for that. You were. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's insane. That's like the most basic thing you need working to have 2 players, right?
Yeah.
We can barely hold 30 if we're providing one view for people.
On PS5. Use AR to locate the cache marker. Are you the cache marker?
Back with some food. Did I miss anything important? Nothing important has happened in this whole video game tattooed Yoshi, so no.
I can summarize the whole game pretty quickly. Bruce died, and the secret organization of birds is deciding to finally take action now that he's dead. Oh, hey.
You know, big birds.
Yeah, Old Bird and his secret organization. Turns out Old Bird is, in fact, what is it? Bruce's uncle?
Yes.
Right. Do I get close and then... No. No, apparently that is not it, but it lets me know that the thing I am looking for is nearby.
You know, I need to try that 7th gen Amazing Spider-Man game. I want to know if it's better than this, because it could be.
And the League of Shadows is just not having this shit. That's the whole game so far, I swear to God.
Yeah, that really is it. There's minor details like, oh my god, the old birds, they have zombies they use to kill people.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
And then it's like, oh, hey, they're extracting the stuff to make the zombies to kill the people. Find the hidden page. I mean, I'm trying, but there's something about how this works that I'm just not getting. It's in the trash. That would be unbelievably funny. Why'd they throw that away? Okay, so the whole thing was actually over here.
In that place.
Okay. So I got thrown off because of this. Okay. When I got down here and defeated all these enemies, it then popped up with this icon right here.
Right.
So I thought, okay, that's the thing. It was not.
So funny.
That's definitely a court mask. Belfry, let Montoya know we have definitive proof those cops were hiding court-related evidence.
Got it. She says she'll take over from here.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking now. That was all that was about, right?
Yeah.
This up here is going to give me secrets if I find out where the thing is.
That means on my way.
And it had nothing to do with anything else I was doing.
I guess, yeah. See, now you can just return to the Belfry and it's fine.
Where is it?
kind of.
The top of this building? Is it the middle point of all these sigils? That would be about here. Yeah, maybe someone got it just wandering around. Wait. Can I open shit?
Oh.
There we go.
But yeah, their solution to getting rid of detective vision, is just ping constantly.
Yeah.
It's like, no one wants to do that either.
No. Yeah, take that.
Sure.
Be right back.
You caught up 2 crimes. Nice. I don't remember how they pronounce Raj Agrawal in this one. They only said it a few times near the beginning, and we're so far. Nothing's happened, but we're so far from that now. Someone was asking how they pronounce Raj Agrawal in this game, and I can't remember.
Rage?
Is it Rage? Okay. That's what people in chat think, too. Okay. New bow staff. Yeah, Rage Shadow Legends. I hate that it moves me off the crafting tab when I equip a weapon. What I just crafted, it's like, you know, I'm gonna need bows. Oh, I didn't have enough to get both things. Well, resisting a toxic buildup. How do we see what we need? We need more blue stuff. We'll keep that in mind, and we'll try and get more blue stuff. And then we'll have a costume that's not horrible. Crazy. 1 AP, that's not... Alright. What we got? Story?
Alright. I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
Better get to the Iceberg Lounge. Fast.
And we gotta go save the penguin. Guys, can you believe we haven't fought a single, like, real villain? Isn't that crazy? We're almost 10 hours in. We're 9 hours into this game, and we've not fought a real villain. We fought tough guys, but that are seeming to after the squads. We've talked to villains. Which... They didn't have this problem when they made Arkham Origins. You fight like Firefly immediately. It just seems crazy. Yeah, not a single boss fight's happened. We've had, why is it taking me underground? What are you doing? We've had nothing but mini boss fights. Okay, there are still other missions up. I was curious. God, I thought it would let me turn while I had that menu up. That was foolish. Alright, I gotta always enter through this one room on the top. This is gonna be our 3rd time into the Iceberg Lounge. Let's see if we fight 8 guys and then go into the Cobblepot's room. You think that's what's gonna happen, guys? Alright, have a good night, Matt. Oh yeah, the boss fights are mostly bad in Arkham games for sure, but they exist. Like, there's an attempt made, they understand that you want to fight the villains. You want to interact with the villains in those games.
All this mess can't be a good sign.
Was that a box? Nice. You know how much I like boxes.
Somebody help.
I'm sorry, Penguin. I gotta sneak into this room to get the box before I save you. The treasure chest is important.
What did I miss?
Well, I got a phone call from the Penguin. He was like, "Oh, they're getting me, Robin, help!" And then we're like, "Oh, I gotta go to the Iceberg Lounge."
Wait, I thought he was Adam Jensen, not Justin Roiland.
They changed it out for the scene.
Wow. Also, hi everyone. That triple shot coffee hit me pretty hard with that McFlurry.
That makes sense.
But I'm starting to feel pretty good.
Oh no. How did they do this? He was just a little guy. Didn't he
I
tell
thought he was
them?
saying that over me saying I'm starting to feel pretty good. Do you think this cutscene would have been different if you didn't get that box?
Yes!
Oh! Much to say this, but it was either you or me.
It's hilarious when we're wearing the full mask with this costume.
It'll always be me.
It is really funny that it's Adam Jensen because I should be thinking of Adam Jensen, but I'm not. I'm thinking about the guy from Tom Goes to the Mayor.
Of course. Of course.
Sorry, Tom Goes to Narrative.
Man, it's almost like this shouldn't be able to happen because everywhere they should always be going with at least two of the Bat family. But they could never do that. They could never write something like that. We need to be able to knock out the main character and move him.
But I was wearing my COVID mask. But that looks like a homemade one. I don't think that's N95, sir.
Where?
Robin, what happened? I don't know. Fucking Penguin, he drugged me and said I'm just asking questions. I don't know what that fucking meant.
Are you there?
Oh shit, we're in Returnal.
Something must be blocking comms.
Could it be a drug sequence?
No way. Guys, just don't even do this. After the Arkham games, no. We had Scarecrow. What?
How am I here again?
Spiff says, got him. That's really toxic, Spiff. You can't point out when a streamer dies. That's toxic.
I guess that's okay. That's okay.
What if that streamer is Rig? Is that still toxic? No.
The whole sequence of God.
What's going on here?
Wait, why'd you stand back up? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
Okay, so you're low enough to dodge the blades, so you just follow this around clockwise.
Yeah.
Hell, you could even... This camera's definitely designed for this.
Yeah, Mike, this is great, actually. You just don't even know.
I love when the zoom on a lens is just being operated by a seizure.
Oh,
how are they doing this?
Oh, different now. Fire.
Do we need to see which ones are lit and then follow the path of which ones aren't?
I think that's what they got going on.
Okay. Well, that's pretty basic.
Yeah.
fact, you're basically done. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, that was dead simple. Hey guys, how's it going?
The evil Bat computer.
Alfred? No, no, no! Whoa, 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 whoa!
No cutscene thing here? Okay.
You could have had a 1-minute cutscene that would have been more substantive than this.
I know, this is just sad.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Confront Tim Drake's trauma. I don't know what that is. This is my
he
first
misses
time.
Bruce, and he's blaming himself for his death, even though the way he died in this, that doesn't really...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like... If it's anything else, if it's anything beyond that, which it probably isn't getting right.
So far, they haven't, but...
What's that?
He's so spooky.
Yeah, I'm so scared.
God, God of War 2... God of War Ragnarok comes out in, like, what, 2 weeks?
What is this place?
Maybe
3. A week and a half. Because it's, like, the same day as, Sonic, right? It's a
day after Sonic.
Right, so, yeah, that comes out in, like, 10 days or something. I don't fucking know.
Did you
2
really
weeks.
think that?
2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks.
Stay focused, Robin. This can't be real.
Bruce. No.
That's how playing this game feels.
Yeah.
You know, I've called the Uncharted drug sequence in 3 bad.
Am I out?
This was so unbelievably worse.
Yeah.
This was like desert scene in 3.
There we go.
Spiff says happy Monday or happy birthday, happy Poke Monday.
Sorry, it's Bat Monday now.
Oh, I didn't see that one up there.
Yeah, that motherfucker says 15. Level 15.
Luckily, we upgraded our weapon.
I'm so fucking tired of fake RPG numbers.
Yeah, no, it's like, it doesn't help your game, guys. I don't know why you think it does. Okay. Usually, if I hold B back like that, you try to get to the enemy. Do it.
Corono says, when do you think, when are they making Watchmen into a video game? When do you think they're doing that? And then went, oh fuck, I forgot, they already did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a PS3 game. It was like a beat 'em up too. Fucking weird. And then you hit the final button.
That was the first one, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, the door's here now.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, it was episodic. It was 2 games. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The air is much clearer here. They were gassing me the whole time. The wall just... Is that how they've been doing this?
We didn't need to solve the mystery of what you were actually doing in the gas.
What does it mean, though? This is really something. This game?
Yeah.
It's so cool that even in an industry as used to chugging absolute boring, dull dog shit like this, even this is too low.
Yeah.
Like, it makes me happy knowing that this was a breaking point for so many people. Right?
Yeah.
To know that game journalists, some of the least critical people on Earth, I mean, they're largely lining up with what Eric said earlier of the game boots, so 5.
Right.
Which he revised his score, but you can't heal right now?
No.
Damn.
No, I just
in
tried.
case.
I did it 1 second too late.
Even this is so beneath them as to get a 4.
Yeah.
The air is much clearer here.
Well, I got another ability down at the bottom right. I'm not sure how to activate on the square button.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe it's a press and hold square.
Is that how they've been doing this?
Chris says, I'd say 4 is about where this lands, so for once IGN nailed it. No, that's the problem. It's like I said earlier, it's really hard to weigh complete and total exhaustive apathy to frustration and outrage, right? When you have a number scale, it is so hard.
Yeah, it's like
to navigate the nuance of that.
Right, when absolutely nothing about your game is good, but it's not frustrating, what's it mean?
Right. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, this game deserves less than a 4, because it's like, yeah, no, I don't think anyone's going to be like, it's going to go up way too easy. It's a $70 game that's a 4. You know. If anything, it being 70 should maybe make it a 3. But
right, you know, it was like, I could probably go down to 3 on this.
Yeah, right.
Okay, it's... Oh, I need 2 full bars.
But it's so bland.
Yeah.
So bland. Oh, have a good night, Mortal. Mortal of Thunder says they're going to sleep. Let's see. You're going away. Damn it, where is it? Kioske says, man, people who love unsalted mashed potatoes really hate unmashed, uncooked potatoes. Can't wait for this to come to PlayStation Plus. I'm gonna guess they never would.
Yeah, if they saw the microtransaction, absolutely.
Like maybe 2 years from now at soonest. Just because there's a bit of a pride thing and a bit of a we need to make our money back thing. Is this game on Game Pass? No. Anyone remember how people wanted to play the other characters in Arkham Knight? Are you trying to draw a direct line between journalists saying things and people ruining games? Because I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Because we've seen obvious objective evidence of that countless times.
Yeah. It's hilarious that like Knight did things like, oh yeah, you get to play as Catwoman in the Red Hood and stuff, and it's like, what do you want for these? 3 Robins and a Batgirl.
3 Robins and Batgirl. We'll be right back after these messages.
Which I know one of those is Jason Todd, but they defanged him by not having him kill people, so no one even cares.
Yeah. Apparently the reverse servers are up, Bob.
Cool. Get early access to that game.
That's a year and a half late.
Yep.
That it's still just gotta be bad.
Yeah, just thinking when I thought that, I was like, man, I really did play this game over a year ago.
Here's the saying, well, see, all the interesting characters are being saved for the roadmap. I don't doubt at some point in time that statement reflected the thing they were making.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
You know what's crazy? Here's my theory. This game was a lot closer to Destiny originally, and when they tried to write a plot around it, it was the most, how the fuck do we do that possible? Like, the original story in this was the most, what the fuck, guys? This isn't even good enough to be a story in a free-to-play online game. So then they were like, okay, well, we need to make some cutscenes and make it a normal fucking game. Once they realized that was a nightmare. Because, like, yeah, Destiny's story is bad, but it is a bad story told with some level of gravitas. Some level. I could absolutely see WB Montreal fucking it up way harder and it ending up in some total hell zone. As Bob works his way through this combat, I'm gonna show you all something terrible. Possibly something I shouldn't even introduce to your brains. Something I'm completely safe from because no one would ever make this comparison but me. But I have to show you because this is all I can fucking think about whenever this happens. So guys, sometimes you see me wearing a chin strap sort of thing, right? Because I shave my mustache. And the reason this happens is my mustache...
It's like this place never ends.
Let me fucking reframe this shot. My mustache ends up in a zone where it's just fucking thick as hell. I can take a thicker beard than I can a mustache because mustaches get crazy. So I end up with this, right? Right? Okay. I'm gonna show you exactly what that makes me think of. Which I really shouldn't, but since it's in my head, it might as well be in everyone's. Okay. So I got that going on. Oh, you got shit.
Oh my god,
you got real shit.
Boss.
1 second.
Or a mini boss, probably.
I expected you to walk out after that.
Yeah, fair.
Robin, the court of owls has sentenced you to die.
So this is the Talon Super Chad they've introduced as an enemy type that they were like, oh, there are gonna be more of them coming. Chris says, okay, this is how they look in the comics, basically. Okay. That's understandable as a concept compared to weird cryptids. Yeah. This is the thick woman of Talons. It could be one of the big dudes. You don't know. This is Gladiator, not Gladiatoress. That's the female of Gladiator, right?
I can
Feminine form of the word. Gladiatrix. So they were going to start using the zombie juice on living people, and I guess this is that. Yeah, that's what they said. They're unleashing them. Anyway, so every time I shave my fucking mustache off, but I leave the beard. Because I don't have one of those things that lets me just reduce the mustache. I don't have one of those for my current electric shaver. I was thinking this dude from Mission Hill.
That's unfortunate, dude.
It is very unfortunate. I don't like thinking that I look like this fucking guy. He's not a bad dude, he's not. But I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my god, he just healed his entire health bar.
How did he do it?
He just charged up and farted, and then it's going all flat.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Wow. Dan, can you part your hair in the middle like that too? Oh no, that sounds terrible. Stash opacity set to 10%. Oh. So that was a my co-op dude should save me right now moment, but there is no co-op dude. Dan brought up Mission Hill. Finish your drinks. I think I bring up Mission Hill a surprisingly small amount of times. Thank you. It's probably like once a month, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a DPS check? Oh, I'd puke blood if this game had a boss. That was a DPS check with this structure.
It felt like that. It really did.
Dan brings up Mission Hill about as much as Bob brings up Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Bob.
No, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I was like, this is insane levels of fucking wrong.
You know, they need to listen to a show called Mondo Cool.
Yeah, Spiff skipped out on Mondo Cool entirely, so. But even still, we've had at least 2 games in the last 2 months that have made Bob go, this is Aqua Teen. If then that's the low bar, right?
Uh-huh.
At least 2. See, I know no one's watched Mission Hill, so I don't reference it a ton. Yeah, Roshigaber says there's not enough Mission Hill references. There you go.
And it'd be neat if you could just, you know, bring them all on a mission and switch them on the fly. And you don't have to worry about levels or anything like that.
Why would you want a game that did that?
It'd be fun. I know. Bizarre. Like, people don't want multiplayer like these companies think. They want a multiplayer that doesn't get in the way of their single-player content. And they could be like, well, we can play 2-player. God, here it is again.
Can you, yeah, I was going to say the heavy hit may have stopped that. A skill almost definitely would stop that. It's like a Dark Souls boss. Infinite Blade reboot looking kind of weird. Yeah, I understand getting those vibes. You do have 2 momentum bars, so you can just blow one for now and save the other for when he does his recharging bullshit.
It's true.
Dodge 4 times in a row. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Are you supposed to be recharging right about now, dude?
He only does it once.
2, 3. Oh, that was he skipped to 4.
Yeah, he has a different icon on his instead of the circle, like a weird crack thing. That's how you know it's actually the end of the combo.
Oh. 2. Yeah, and then he skips to 4 now. Huh. Yeah, weird. You expect the combo to get longer as the battle goes on, not permanently change to be 3 hits. Oh, this is a 4. There we go.
It takes so long to charge.
Oh my god. Thank Christ. This really is a Dark Souls boss, says Chris. Yeah, no.
Thanks for the way out.
He said, us not knowing what direction. I guess you just jump on it and it's a path.
Crying.
God, this fucking game.
Oh, we talked about the floor.
Oh, down. Okay, sure.
Wow. Everything's mechanized.
Oh, I shouldn't have walked into the darkness. That darkness was bad.
Yeah, you're going up now that you've gone down. Chris says, yeah, they took, I want to play Skyrim with my friend to mean Skyrim MMO.
Yeah, right? Like, these companies have the most stupid idea of what playing something with your friend is.
And not bolt on a weird multiplayer mode that barely works, which was the right option.
Just to terrorize people. Maybe if I look around, I can learn more about what they're planning.
Oh, whoops.
What do you mean? They can't be gone. Check the shadows. They're probably pissing their pants in a corner somewhere.
I just don't understand how we can be getting shit like we just got and be nowhere near the end of this game.
Yeah, right?
Is the Harley Quinn stuff just that much optional content that we're skipping that we're actually much further along than I thought? Watch out, he's...
Whoever did this to him will pay.
She said eating shit and falling over. What the fuck?
What?
I swear I'm gonna flay his skin from his body. Body language.
This must be used to shift the rooms.
Oh, no!
It worked! Now how do I get across?
That box. You know how much I love boxes. Yeah, box.
Remember when I talked to people, like 2 people, and then you did a dungeon? And then I talked to 1 person, and then you did a dungeon?
Yeah, this game sure is paced.
I feel like I've done 1 dungeon this whole game, and that was the mine.
Oh yeah, you did, and that was hardly a dungeon compared to what I've done.
Yep.
It's so dark, I cannot even see. Maybe that box is just not meant to be.
Ray tracing makes asset generation way easier for devs.
Yeah, it's just it's a silver bullet, you know?
Yeah, it really solves everything. Sincerely though, I do think this game has global illumination. Like ray trace global illumination, that's part of why traveling the open world makes it each hit.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's just not something I was supposed to get. Not yet. I'm supposed to come around from the other side.
Oh, I'm back. Oh wait, I need to go get water. Never mind, I'm gone. I'm not here. Bye.
And the fuel tank. Combustible.
Those tanks are in the way. But maybe if I hit the valves, they're my way through.
Robin, this seems incredibly unsafe. There it is.
Metro also has global GI and it runs at full 60. Well, is it ray trace based global illumination? Global GI. Global illumination.
Box.
Fucking thing. Slingshot, really? What do you mean?
I just used it, so they probably was freaking out that Robin's using a slingshot.
Yep. Dennis the Menace ass character, says Chris.
It's so cold.
What, you guys want him to use a sling instead? Just have him like... It would look pretty cool.
Yeah. It'd be very old-fashioned. Like, why are there treasure chests? It seems so out of place, like wildly out of place in all of these missions.
I wonder what he knows.
You're gonna have to interrogate him, Bob. But he has friends. Unlike Robin.
Not very close.
Tell me what you know.
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Elias. It's a Talon deployment.
It's hard to believe the dead volunteered for this.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
I'm gonna put you to sleep now. Don't worry, you'll wake up. Eventually.
In hell.
Oh my god. It's a whole Talon-making operation. They could take over Gotham with this.
Yeah, it's a talent-making operation. We turn the dead into living creatures. Most of the time, there are new ones, and they're alive, and we make them into horrible monsters. Haha. We'll all see you when you wake up. Holy shit, they're making monsters!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
It's quite remarkable!
Ooh.
It's Ray Trace GI and Metro, and that's on consoles, right? On consoles, it's doing 60? Because, yeah, you can do... Just so my comments are not misconstrued. You can do Ray Trace Global Illumination at 60. I'm just saying, when you go through the open world, that is why this is eating shit.
Because it's done poorly.
What the fuck is this goddamn Resident Evil based shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was in Umbrella Chronicles.
Yeah. It's gonna spawn dudes after I do all this.
No, you're good. See? It's the last one.
Yeah.
My god. It was the last one.
Weird.
Merry Christmas to me. Wait. Look back to your right. A lot. What's that?
That's the guy it's going to be impossible to stealth, and he'll summon 17 guys.
Right.
Oh?
Looking at the wall.
I'm glad they gave him something to look at.
Their cooling system's gotta be drawing a ton of power. Bet I can overload it.
What is he talking about? My PC?
Overload it with the controls.
Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Guys, they had to order a new power supply for the 4090.
That investment got more investment-y as I went. Oops.
No, ignore me, ignore me.
I'm kind of...
The weird creatures coming up and making weird creature sounds, and Robin's just like, I am working! Daddy's busy! You should throw out the distraction decoy in between these.
Yeah, that's true. Do I have any
Just make
momentum?
sure it's not in the trajectory.
Oh,
right, of course not.
So we just gotta kill these dudes and then...
No, it's fine. This time it'll work. It can fit your case, right? I was stun locked for a second, but I'm like, Zevo, you should know it can fit in my case. That's why we went for the water cooled one. Yeah. The power supply too can barely fit in my case. So it's a real thing. Scary as hell, by the way. It's like, how deep is this power supply? 200 millimeters. Okay, cool. Why is none of the measuring shit in Bob's house in millimeters? That was a moment. It can fit your case, right, Dan Anakin stairs? That would be very funny. That hurts.
The elemental things being at the bottom and only showing up like now is kind of crazy to me. Like, guys, this games are going for hours. You started using that like 2 missions ago.
Chat, is the joke supposed to be that I should have looked for like centimeter? Nothing in Bob's house had centimeters on it that I could find either. That's. Do you guys think I'm holding up a thing with centimeters and going, God damn it, these aren't millimeters? These are centimeters. I'm fucked.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
It's 8 inches. Well, it's slightly under. Don't worry, I did the confusion. I did the conversion, and then I didn't sit there and give up because it was in the wrong measurement. Does Bob not have any rulers? The one I found was just inches on both sides, and I had a stroke. I was like, you have 2 sides. Yeah, I don't know. It was measuring tape. It was a tape measurer, right?
Yeah,
that's what they call the one that. Okay, the tape measurer had inches on both sides.
Bet I can overload it. I should be able to overload it with the controls.
I wish the distraction thing actually worked. They just kept attacking me after I summoned it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dad, just use the AR measurement on iPhone camera and just be 60 centimeters off.
It should be illegal for them to have released that app.
Yeah, no, I was so disappointed when I found out. I'm gonna be honest. Us not using measurements for centimeters, millimeters, etc. actually bugs me more by a landslide than us not using Celsius.
Oh, yeah.
Like, how fucking useful is it to the human condition and environment to know, like, just how close to boiling am I?
Right.
Like, that's not a temperature we often approach.
Bet I can overload it.
However,
I should be able to overload it with the controls.
However,
How much does the court have?
at the scale of being in a car, does it really fucking matter the difference between a kilometer and a mile? Like, and I'm not saying whatever, you can just use the same number for both. I'm saying, like, it's not really a practical advantage there to use a kilometer instead of a mile. However, when you're measuring things that are feasible to measure, it sure does make a whole lot more sense to use meters, centimeters, etc. than use inches, feet, yards, etc. I still don't think Fahrenheit's that stupid. Like, if anything, my main complaint with Fahrenheit is that freezing isn't 0. That's it. Elsewise, it's fine. Like, whatever. Just fucking let 100 degrees lie where it is now. Because 100 degrees Fahrenheit sure is hot and sucks shit. So, pretty good measurement. I feel like watching this gameplay is making my brain smooth. You know, that's a way to sell this. It gets the wrinkles out of your brain.
Yeah. Health pack, please.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Chris. Like, Fahrenheit makes a lot of sense for weather temperature. For computers like Celsius, sure, right?
Yeah.
Like, because once again, it's the same way. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's fucking hot. This sucks. I should be careful. 100 degrees Celsius in my CPU, that sucks. It's hot. I need to be careful.
I hate it so much when it's like, hey, use this one attack that stuns him. Oh, but he's invincible to it. when he's doing an attack. That makes perfect sense. When he's prepping an attack, it makes him invincible.
You know, I think it's unfair that Eric gets to come over, look at the game, make some comments about how it's fine, and then he only plays it 20 minutes
touch it
and gets mad. I think that's bullshit.
It really is.
He should be stuck here playing these for hours. Yeah, look, okay, so Josh Man says 0 is cold, 10 is not, 20 is warm, 30 is hot. Is a Celsius conversion rhyme. That's stupid. You've covered the gamut from cold to hot in 30. I need articulation. Hello, chat. I'm going to talk to you about literally anything other than what's happening on screen for reasons that are...
poison.
Yeah, you're getting poisoned.
Yeah, I know. I just... They hit me with so many times that time.
It's their thing.
I know. It's unfortunate they couldn't afford the poison armor.
Their cooling
But I had it. I just didn't have the materials for it. And I was like, well, this will just be a little mission. Hour later.
Dan, what's your favorite gimmick soda?
I don't like gimmick sodas. Like, I don't like pickle soda or anything weird like that.
If you want to talk about favorite obscure soda, apple soda is pretty good. What the fuck was that?
I tried.
What the fuck was that?
You did not try wrong. So.
Guys! I'm sorry. Right, I'm breaking my own rule. I'm not talking about the game. Anyways. Yeah, the Voodoo Mountain Dew was good. That was good. If we'll count energy drinks, the Uber Monster is the most delicious fucking soda I've ever fucking had, and it's a real tragedy that it's gone. See, that's the thing, Spiff. I don't know. Is it when Pepsi pulls out 3 random new quirky flavors in a year, and most of them are cinnamon? Is that a gimmick soda? I assume that's a gimmick soda. Yeah, Uber Monster was an energy drink discontinued about 5-7 years ago. It was delicious. It was a microbrew Monster. It was fruity and delicious.
Their cooling system's got to be drawing a ton of power. Bet I can overload it.
Spiff, your view of soda is so reductive. He asks, is gimmick soda when it isn't a nasty American cola or lemon lime flavor?
And Spiff, you just don't like soda.
Well, there's also that is a thing, but no, you need to deviate a little bit more. Nobody's calling orange soda a gimmick, right?
Right.
Like that's
Cheer 1's probably maybe a gimmick soda just because like it's unknown by and large.
But see, that's the thing. Like we're trying to figure out what gimmick means to this person, and it's like legitimately gimmick should mean something that's a limited time marketing gimmick, right? Because that's what gimmick means. God, this sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another better solution. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier, Salsa Chicano. Mexican apple soda is pretty good. It's not amazing. It's no cheer wine, but it is good, and I enjoy it. I just feel bad that I can't remember, like, the name of this specific brand. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that. You have health. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some Mexican sangria soda is my crack. I like about 3/4 of the sodas they have at the Coke Museum in Atlanta. I just don't like American soda flavors. You know, I've never been there.
Yeah.
Maybe after we move, I should go.
Maybe.
I feel like that's a pretty wise decision for me, Dan, video game soda enthusiast.
Right.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
It's already done though, Robin. You could just leave. Good. You don't need to. It's your head the reason that you're fighting these suits. Do it again. God, I was holding it. And you wouldn't do it. cheating is such a burden in this game.
It is. It is truly terrible how this game feels. And then...
Yeah, no, I'm holding it to do it again, and it just will not. He cannot activate 2 times in a row. It's
no, sorry, Bob. You're cheating if you're doing that. Heal. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Anyone getting failed to connect to online services issues. I mean, we're not trying to play online, but we're not getting that offline. That would be a hilarious way to ruin this fucking death stream.
Yeah.
That would actually be funny because that would be a first. We've never had issues like that ruin a death stream. Something really hilarious to me is when you get down to one enemy, the camera just acts like it's a completely different game.
Yeah, it's like, well, it sure is a lot harder to fight him now, thank you.
What does it remind me of? It almost looks like it's going in for a Sifu thing.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
Gladiator Towns 2. But they're gonna be like lower health than last time, right, guys?
Nope. Usually you get a little bit more time than that before they're a normal enemy. Or it's instantly not a normal enemy. Yeah. Not, you know, do a couple encounters and then. You have a full momentum.
Check this out.
Wow, you just blocked it? I thought
you gotta break the block and then do it.
Gosh, do it on the main boss one.
All right, bring it.
This points out maybe if we level up to 15 by doing some psych missions.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that's a good point. We didn't waste our time necessarily. Well, we did those missions as Batgirl. Never mind.
Well, the levels transfer over. It's just the...
Oh, really?
Yeah, levels were fine.
Okay, so we didn't waste our time with Batgirl.
No.
Technically, because we were leveling. Not fast, because the game, nothing's fast in this one.
Why doesn't guys... Okay, it does affect it.
That's cool. Excuse me? Oh, it was the ice you flipped into that did that. I was like, that thing didn't come anywhere near you.
Right?
And while a lot of things have been wrong with this game, I haven't seen it be that egregious yet. I've seen them punch over you while you're doing a stealth kill, and then that hits you and kills you, but I haven't seen that. That's, unfortunate. Yeah, you know what's really good about constant camera shakes in a game? When it runs at 30 frames per second.
Yeah, it makes it look real smooth. That's the one I wanted, Robin. You got it. You nailed it, man.
So about how, for some reason, targeting enemies is taboo in Western action games.
Yeah.
And it's for the worst that it is.
So long for him to charge. He's not even blocking.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking nuts. They're like, he's in block mode. I'm like, then have him be in a mode. You should stop playing right here. Get Eric back to do this and ask him if 30 is still fine. Yeah, I'm sure Eric, after suffering through this, would definitely still give this game a 3, right? That would...
A 5? Yeah.
Oh, he worked his way down.
Oh, okay.
At the very beginning of the day, he said 5. Then he said 4. Then it did some bullshit. He said 3. And then he brought it back up to 4.
But I'm gonna say he left it at 3, possibly, but he didn't. He technically left it at 4. Can I try this?
Sure.
I genuinely want to try this.
Sure.
Like, I'm excited to give this a chance. Is this the division? Yeah, it's the bonk division. Hey, Bob, I haven't played in a while. How do I target enemies? Where you guys coming from? Ah. Ow! Don't just shoot my ass with a dart from off screen. That's fucking rude.
But yeah, they let you do this really long mission and then at the end be like, yeah,
do it again. Fight the same guy again.
Fight these 2 dudes. They're insanely overleveled. Yeah, we got the experience for the perfect debate, but I doubt that it saved that. I assume that just went back to normal after.
Wow. What? Got him.
What?
Yeah, I'm a fucking Chad.
It was because it got pushed into the ice?
Uh-huh. And rapid tap. I need a t-shirt that says I could be playing Mario 64. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wearing a shirt like that, and I realized, yeah, that's kind of how I...
Oh, that's his house.
Oh, you motherfucker! Play the Riddler sound.
God. Is that the t-shirt that goes hard? Yeah, absolutely. We don't even have good mechanics for pushing them.
No.
So the thought that, yeah, the real way to deal with this boss is shoving them into these ice fountains.
It's a good thing they taught us that, too.
Oh, yes. Very smart.
Very funny, too. If this stream had a sound, an official sound. This game, even, because Jesus, look at it. We're almost there, guys.
Digimon just says, oh no, new video, news happening live on Twitter. God, I don't, what more? What more could there even be?
Especially in this temperature.
Oh no!
We're there. We got this.
Thank God.
Woo!
Yeah, luckily that first guy evaporated.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you got him to actually just...
kicking ass.
I had one mine run into the ice and hardly take damage.
Can I get one that's my Dan? Just one. I just need one. Look at these fuckers.
So this game doesn't have the Riddler. No, this game doesn't have villains.
Yeah, this game has a rogues gallery of like, what? 2 villains? There we go. Thank you, Buzzboxy and Shibuya. No, that's not my name at all. My name isn't Scorn. Fight 2 more, fuck you. It just pops up on screen like it's the Kill la Kill text, right? Please don't undersell how difficult it was to beat 2 at once.
Oh, they will definitely do that.
Okay, we're good. We're just running. I'm not gonna own them easily in this cutscene and then leave. Gaming. Video games. Yeah, I need that t-shirt. The question is, do you even put an image on it, or do you just have good graphic design for text?
Yeah, I think you have bad graphic design for text. It's like one of the No More Heroes shirts.
Fuck me up when I saw the Tim Rogers interviewing Suda51 interview very recently, and that thing's from 3 years ago, and he just calls out exactly what the No More Heroes 3 shirt logo is stolen from the band.
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck?
Made it out. Is this out?
Robin, are you there? Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
I read you, Belfry. I'm so glad to hear your voice.
And I yours. I was concerned, to say the least.
Me too. I'm a little beaten up.
This shouldn't have happened. Please.
Sorry, Alfred. I know this is an emotional moment, but I'm really curious if they solved this in the way that Spider-Man does, so it doesn't quite make sense. It looks pretty cool. There's definitely got to be some similar solution. Because similarly to Spider-Man's solution, every room is cube.
Right. Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard how they do that? That shit's insane. That room's a shader. Like, that never occurred to me as a possibility prior to that fucking
hurry
panel.
back to the Belfry as soon as you can.
But the ray tracing supposed to fix lighting. What's happening?
What, it is fixed. It's very realistic. I'm floating above it.
Oh, you actually are?
Yeah.
All right. Carry on.
Yeah, that's a shader in Spider-Man. Honestly, it's probably also a shader in this. Like, that's not a geometric room.
Yeah.
That building has no inside.
Basmati asked,
that's almost the fucking Twitter account where it's like, these are not people. There are no rooms in this building. Anyways, what's up?
There's Basmati saying that they think that's what Crackdown 3 did, too. I didn't think Crackdown 3 had rooms inside buildings that were rendered at all. But maybe I
didn't know I had buildings. Crackdown 3 is the most disappointing game since my son. Your son's a game? Every time we come to the screen, it should go. That's right, Tim. Bruce is dead, and now we need to make a vaccine for COVID!
No! When did Nightwing get hurt?
Alfred comes out, he's like, fix my goddamn VCR!
The Talons, the Labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
Are you in Korea, Zork Andrew?
Just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be
What?
okay, Tim.
Well, how?
Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm the monster?
Do you spit acid?
He's shooting your freaking jacket at me.
Murder?
I get steering him away
Your
from
chest
killing people, but the
antenna.
Labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs.
Jason Todd's fully erect.
Enough!
He's just putting out some feelers. He's asking some questions. Just questions. That's what's wrong with the questions.
Gotham practically lined up to kill Batman. Every time Bruce came home,
We all fucking hated that guy. Wait, what?
I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, but he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right.
The fact that it's only now in this cutscene.
Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
Jason, can you fucking...
The
no,
court
it's
is
just-
made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
Two-Face.
Nice. It'd be hilarious in this universe. He became Two-Face and still just went back to being a regular lawyer.
Or a regular politician. Like, could you imagine? It's just like, you voted for him? Half of his face is fucking gone, and he's insane.
I was certain the labyrinth had to be some kind of technological...
Oh no, he fell down a well!
Oh, thank God, we could afford
Holy
this suit.
shit, what an upgrade.
Oh no, we can't afford it. We can now afford that one that's 2 back with the toxic resistance, but...
We need 187 of something we have 0 of.
What in the world is that?
Fucking video games.
One more of that.
And then 800 plus of the other.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking video games. I feel bad calling this a video game. That doesn't seem correct. It's not right.
It was either Two-Face or Hillary.
Jesus Christ. 50% crazy is still better than 100% misogynist. Oh. He makes a good point. He's only crazy half the time. That feels like an upgrade. And then Two-Face just does some speeches and literally comes off as Biden. Maybe the acid affected him more than we thought. I guess.
I feel
What's
like...
our current fucking thing?
Like our armor is so far back.
Here we go. Huh. Look, Bob, if they die, the battle's over.
That's true.
As much as I prefer a conservative style, we can afford to get a nice weapon. We cannot afford to get a nice suit. This is the best suit we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that we were below 93 instead of above 93, like you can see in the one below.
It almost doubles defense.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Defense and power that's got to be something like 80% increase.
Yeah, why is it not
show
a little
power?
under
80.
Why does it show defense is not the main stat on defense items? Like, how much better are the other ones we can't build yet? I'm curious.
Fucking massively.
With that. But they're only 200 better than this one. Than this one we can build.
That's true. What if building this prevents us from... Actually, I'm looking at that. We're good. Also, has a resistance against toxic.
Yeah, this is...
Which might be helpful.
With all these enemies that do nothing but...
What?
You need to go back to crafting with R2.
Oh, it moved...
It moves you to the equip screen after you build something because it's stupid.
Oh my god. Do you want to equip this? Yes, good. I've changed the menus.
Good? This is the best suit he's had so far.
This is the same thing. This is the same picture. Right.
Yeah, you gotta go back to crafting.
Why is this the same thing? Because it is. Hey, CVN, how's it going?
Welcome in.
Oh my god. Why is this 2 of the same thing? Because it is. It is literally 2 of the same thing. We changed which menu you're looking at. Dude, I don't know. I don't give a shit. Sure, we have tons of that.
Yeah, why not?
Adds 14 health. Wow, that's what do those numbers mean? We don't get to see.
Yeah, you need to give us what we currently have.
Like you need to give me a relative here.
Because I think that we're over 100.
Wait, we can fuse chips? What does that mean?
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can choose to fuse.
But it looks like that's grayed out.
No. What do you think is grayed out on this screen?
The hold X to fuse, it's grayed out.
Yeah, because I haven't chosen the chips to fuse.
Oh.
Okay, it's telling me, hey, it's gonna be level 10. Is that good? Who knows? Fuck it.
What a weird system this here.
Sure. Wow, it's a rare level 10. Which is slightly better on a health side, but not a power side than an uncommon level 13.
What does power even do?
I assume it affects our light level.
Right?
Look, it's fine. We can equip multiple, I think. No, in our cert we can only equip one of these, so that really was a waste.
J Floors, I don't know what here is appealing to you on any level where you need to try it yourself, but if you need to go for it, I guess I would just wait until it's not $70.
Wait, this is epic. That's gonna give us a rare level 13. Well, that's better than an uncommon level 13, but is it as good as an epic level 12?
Right?
An epic level 12 gets us 6 more health, which is
epic.
Something. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuse this. I don't want to fucking. Yeah, that gave us 2 less health than the epic level 12, but it gave us way more power, which affects our light level, I assume.
Yeah.
Wait.
Did we find another suit and not?
It just didn't tell us.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll drop.
And we can't even equip them out in the field anyway. As far as well, maybe we can.
Maybe we can.
Maybe we can. Oh my! Fuck you, asshole.
God, I hate it when that's happened once already in this game where I went to the crafting menu. Like, this is the sort of game that needs to be taught in schools for every wrong decision. It's like, don't do any of this. All the UI, bad. All the ideas, bad.
There's literally nothing in this that is good.
There's nothing appealing about it. That's the thing. I need to find the thing that people like for some reason. J Flores, this game's getting like 4 out of 5 10 reviews. It's
people
not.
don't.
I don't think
Contrarians might like this, but I don't think normal people like this.
Every person I've seen tweet about it's literally like, I sure did finish this game. I love the Arkham series. I will never go back to this. Yeah, this is basically MMO loot, but it has Destiny loot stuff and weird fusion stuff. It's awful.
This motherfucking game.
Yeah, there it is. Just
this motherfucking game. That is
actually grew
like it has no toxin resistance, sure, but it has shitload more health.
Yeah, wow.
You fucking assholes.
They must have spent so much money making this many suits. This is an absurd amount of suits.
They absolutely fucked this up. This game cost $12 hojillion, and no one likes it.
Right?
Okay. I bet there's something around here that I can cutscene at. No, not even. Okay.
Oh yeah, you just need to go talk to the detective, Dan. See if you get any.
I sure am holding the controller. We'll pick up the controller. Okay, you can talk now. Oh, cool! It's a kilometer from here.
Well, she only stands on that one street corner, Dan.
Thanks for the heads up, Belfry.
This isn't the game that DC fans deserve. Wait, yes it is. Why can't I emote on my bike while popping a wheelie? Really?
What? I know these break off. Those before.
There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me you can't find the budget for this game, Digimon. I feel like it's...
Video game budgets are never public material.
Yeah, it's always incredibly hard to get that sort of
I mean, shit, fucking, God, what's the name of that one guy? Sean Layden had to quit Sony before he was like, yeah, we spent 6 figs on multiple PS4 games for sure.
Shabir says this music sounds almost like Overwatch playing the game music. It's screwing me up. This is the Detective Montoya gazebo. She lives here.
How are things looking?
I haven't moved in days.
It's the warrant that's the problem.
The judge doesn't agree with the charges?
Oh my god.
We look like a jackass. Yes, it looks like a soul patch, but it's actually armor.
Be on Kane's bad side.
The armor patch.
Do you think Judge
What?
Moreno would
They're making
cooperate?
Robin thing doing
She's
this.
put away
is
a
weird.
lot of powerful people in the past.
Well, he's
Elena
a
was one of the
small,
first names on my
springly
list.
nerd.
But I guess things got bad over
You're
that
lucky
whole
he's not
Chelsea
doing
Tunnel case.
this. They would have him do it if it weren't hard to render.
Right.
Finding people's one of my specialties. I'll ask around. Someone must know where she is.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it.
No human should ever expect any of these other games to match up to, like, Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not fair.
Right. So what's it want?
It sucks.
Do more random missions.
It sucks every time it's like, in order to do this, drive to this part of the islands.
Yeah.
And then it pulse.
Wander.
It's like, that's not good enough.
Oh yeah, check for the knighthood thing.
Knighthood?
Yeah, knighthood.
Oh. Still gotta stop 2 premeditated crimes.
Well, you're gonna do that in this mission because you gotta do random premeditated crimes, which hopefully count. You never know.
That's true. I do never know. Both of us and Eric tried really hard to figure it out, and the truth was there's nothing to figure out. It's insane. You made me drive from here to her to drive all the way back.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Yes.
Have you not been doing every single mission in the game to unlock the fast travel? It sounds like your problem.
You know, in a lot of games where it's much more clear what I need to do mission-wise to unlock the fast travel, I do prioritize that. We have many streams that document this.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I'm just like, this game... This game's really weird about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play its game anymore. I want to just try to beat it instead of trying to figure out what do I do in each area to unlock the fast travel, which areas make the most sense to unlock the fast travel, etc., etc.
Right, it's not something obvious like here's the tower, go to climb it. Climbing a tower is so much easier than whatever sussing out.
Yeah, like it says I can track it, so I bet what happens is it literally doesn't exist until I track it.
Maybe.
Because some stuff in this game is like that. Like, it would never surface the mission unless.
Well, welcome back, Lady Arturia. The activations happened in the last 5 hours.
Kinda? They're making super zombies.
Yeah, were you here when they first started making super zombies? It feels like it's been forever.
No.
Okay.
No, well, it would have been close.
The faces on the jacket just give up. Yeah, no, they're just like, whatever, I'm sitting on it on this side. We don't need to, like, blow back. Or anything. Sure would be nice to have one fast travel point per island, though, because good lord.
Mm-hmm. What, you don't want to just take the motorcycle and drive for a fucking kilometer?
That'll probably never get post-mortem run development. Yeah. No, probably not. And yeah, probably nobody's willing to talk about this dumpster fire.
Yeah, no, there's no way. What am I... Why did you disappear?
Well, I guess you got to your marker.
Oh, right. And then I need to pulse, and then it's... Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot this was the insane setup for getting shit done in this game, was I made a marker to a random fucking spot, so I know where on the islands to drive.
Uh-huh. Wait, what the heck is he? Got a weird plastic face.
Whoa.
What? Oh, so I guess is the Muckman in this? What is he? Clayface?
Was he made out of clay? Belfry? I think Clayface might be back.
Wasn't he supposed to be dead?
We better collect some samples. I wonder if there are any more goopy Gusses out tonight.
I don't think any of that had to do with what I was doing. In fact, there's now an icon on my compass, at least. As you can see, that it's pointing that direction, but it won't show me what in that direction.
It looks like Matoya's face again?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's showing. I guess I was too high up and I couldn't figure it out. I don't know.
Did you guys ever do predictions on the stream? We used the prediction feature once with the if the glide would suck, it did. What? There's so many Batman villains. I'm sorry, I know you're dealing with a lot right now. Clayface is another one that's in the Arkham games. Come on.
Don't wave at me.
All right, Robin. Wow, you're more observant than any criminal in the city.
You should become a criminal.
Ooh. Free medicine.
How's about a warning next time?
I trust Dylan from the Neighborhood Watch.
So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
He's not with us anymore.
Well, damn. Sorry. He
You
really
telling
helped Mum and
anyone
I
this?
out a lot.
How is your mother, by the way? I can't believe I never got the chance to meet her.
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
Can't say it's boring, though.
that
You've been helping
username's a
people in
mess.
Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
When you say it like that, how can I say no?
So that's a whole side activity I accidentally unlocked.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Welcome back.
Back to these orange triangles to find out about Clayface.
A luxury lodge in a safari park.
All the way to the top, baby.
Yeah.
I don't even know what this game would be like if the traversal was good. That just would not be anything like this game.
Yeah. You're making a superhero game.
Clayface?
That should be your main thing.
You in there? Thanks. No problem. Get home safely.
Are you gonna collect some samples like you said, or do I need to interrogate him
Still not
like you
quite
didn't
enough clay
say?
to test.
Okay. No, I'm just beating them to death. Okay. It seems insane to not talk to them, but I guess that's kind of my fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That would require more lines to be written, and like we can't do that.
Why are you doing this, Basil?
You rock!
There he goes.
I need more for a proper sample, but I could make a nice bowl.
Man, you want to talk about like
That's fucked up. Why would you make that joke?
you want to talk about shit you did not expect video games to do when you were younger. Like you expect video games to just keep getting better and better, right?
Right.
You don't expect, yeah, I bet video games will hit some sort of ceiling that when somebody 7 years later tries to make the same game as someone else, it will look worse, it will play worse, it will just be way worse. Because 7 years apart in the early days in video games, that was radically better technology.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of like that transition from Devil May Cry 4 to DMC to DMC.
Yeah.
I could use more clay, just to be sure.
But an even longer gap.
Yeah, right. How much clay does he need? Why?
But yeah, that's the thing, though, Apegicine. Like, sure, they absolutely fucked up this game. And you can make a game that looks better than Arkham Knight now. But it used to be that the technology would progress so fast that even a jackass on a Super NES can make a game that looks radically better than an NES.
Right. Yeah, it's just how things have changed.
It's okay, though. This has ray tracing. I really hope Digital Foundry does even more videos on this game.
Yeah.
One wasn't enough.
It is astonishingly bad.
It's a deeply fascinating game.
I noticed that this isn't Clayface, weirdly. Must have been Clay. Wait, I think one of them is Clay. There's no way.
No.
Okay, he's not Clay. Thank
No.
That'd be insane.
This is so many tiers of like, I don't think it's okay that you've done this. Of number game and also enemies just blocking a shitload now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
Man, at least we stuck with Robin and can stealth more stuff, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So what was any of this about?
Oh, can you scan the bag? Money bags.
Okay. Money pile.
This didn't count for anything, I guess.
This was money intended to bribe GCPD officers. Wow.
They made them damage sponges and gave them the lid block? Yeah, I know, right?
They what?
Yeah, just that they can block it and be damage sponges. It is crazy.
It's...
Hey, remember when you could break enemy guards in Arkham without spending meter? I mean, technically you don't spend meter, you just do an incredibly long charge attack instead of hitting with your take really fast.
Hey Bob, it's happening again. Da 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 da. I'm so fast.
No. How'd you get so fast, Robin?
I'm coming for you.
It's just, that run looks like... It reminds me of the No More Heroes 3 beach run.
And you mean the Rocky parody scene run?
Yes, where it's incredibly bad.
Wait.
Oh man, watching Rocky sure would be great. That should be really way better than this. And Mod Shooter was his cyber katana?
Figures.
And the sheer amount of I'm lighting my ally on fire in this game.
Yeah, right. Basically all they do.
Man, at least our damage numbers went up finally. Like, we had way too low damage numbers on those guys we were fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. They were ridiculous.
What? What?
It's his cool throw. He got you.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm the one with the whooshy line, so I think he's in trouble.
You are moving at extreme speed, I assume.
Yes, of course.
Remember, if you hit them with the damage over time, in fact, they can't teleport. I know! If only we could do that!
I assume if I slingshot, they will.
Maybe?
Because that does have a... Yeah, he's poisoned.
Okay.
I hope I don't have to build that meter all the way. Yeah, I do.
Oh my god.
So our poison damage is nowhere near where it needs to be to do that. Great. Great. Okay. Oh, we got a new momentum ability, Fireworks. That's cool. I'll use that in the next battle.
Oh, might be good, even. Are you in the wrong section of town or something now? What happened?
I don't know.
Like,
I'm just going to solve this because it was also a triangle that was circled.
Thank you. Where did they keep going? Got a live one. Ha!
I can't use my momentum abilities until I hit them once.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just not working.
You gotta
Oh, it just wasn't working. Acid rain.
Well, that would do it.
That would do it.
Finally.
God, how fucking insane that they only now give that to us.
How many currencies are there? Someone asked. Well, there's a bunch of materials you use to craft stuff that are different.
That's cool.
And there's AP, which is an ability point. But there isn't like a pay-for currency in this game.
What in the fuck do you want me to do to grab that? Hey, Bob, do you have ideas?
This exactly.
Oh, it finally grabbed this one.
Yeah,
it kept
because you can't-
hook-shotting on
right,
either side of the pillar, and I can't move around it. I can't move around this. That's too advanced.
I know, right? That's that feature that we had working in a lot of PS3 games. I was trying to think if any PS2 games had that. In Prince of Persia might.
Yeah, Prince of Persia might. So how we doing now? Interrogate the mob to find out more. Okay, so I need to find some mobsters and interrogate them to get further on my storyline. So my problem was I was not interrogating these things I didn't know I needed to interrogate.
Great.
That's fine. I'm chalking that one up to me.
I would delete this game if it was something I downloaded for free for being too grindy.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like that's what a lot of people who paid $70 are doing.
Got it.
So you guys know we're gonna unlock the teleport. No, we need to do 2 more things we may have done with all these. I don't know. 2 more random crimes.
Bob, we have to do things in every area.
No, for the teleport. The
mobility thing.
mobility
Okay,
thing.
sorry. I thought you meant the fast travel. Yeah,
none of this is counted.
None of this. These weren't premeditated, guys. That was just money to bribe the police. They didn't premeditate that.
What a stupid name for such a thing. Yeah, that guy's nose is busted into his face. I don't think
he's alive.
Okay. All right. I'll believe it.
Oh, fuck you.
Damn it! Heads up, Mike! Kill him!
You don't.
Yeah.
Does the name Elena Moreno ring any bells? I want to know where she is.
Look, we're
Rang
not
the
crazy
bangda.
enough to cross the people who want Moreno dead, okay? But the regulators, oh, now they have been bragging about a big protection job.
That's what I thought.
I remember the first time I saw that animation
Belfry, the mob doesn't
in
know
like some
anything
trailer
about Rain.
footage. I was like, oh, his foot's there to cover their mouth flaps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just what I was looking for.
Because it's a really specific place to stick a foot that isn't like the optimal way to hold a person down. So the first thing I noticed was, oh, it's covering their mouth. Interrogate regulators.
God. This game has so much filler.
Fuck off, game. You know that was not that direction.
It doesn't care. It's that proximity.
Really?
Are you the regulators, please?
Hey, try this.
Man, once you have that ability that prevents them from teleporting, they're a lot easier.
Right?
Strange how that works.
I wonder if that would have helped those big beefy dudes who took a
Nah.
All right.
There's no way giving your player abilities, movesets at completely random points that could at all be detrimental.
Yeah. So they give you ability to like instantly kill these guys? I don't think so.
No. In fact, if you saw I snuck up on one of them, it would not. It just gave me the option for stealth strike.
I guess these are even more advanced tier than the last tier. Than just the big dudes. All right, have a good one, Spiff.
Take it easy. See you for Poke Day. Don't do it, Bob. Don't look at the time.
It could be way worse.
Just what I was looking for.
Hey, game, can you point me at some regulators?
Please. And
it's on a completely different island.
Of course.
Why do they keep doing this?
Content value.
That's so fucking insane that it's like that.
We'll waste your time.
So for anyone who had, let me just do a quick breakdown of how this has gone, okay? I went from here over to here to drive all the way up here to do missions here and then end up here, and I need to be all the way back down here now. But not to that.
But not well labeled. Like you'd think that
Ever.
the mission on the mission select screen, like on your HUD, would be able to take you to the right zone. But it cannot. You need to go to a separate menu to see which part of the map.
It's so fucking nutty. Like, this isn't... No one else has made a game this busted in so long.
Yeah. No.
I haven't seen this much poppin' since 7th Gen.
No.
I haven't seen such incredibly ungood feeling vehicles since 7th Gen. To be clear, Crackdown 3 is a better game than this.
Yeah.
A much better game than this. That game was like a 5 or a 6.
Towers above this.
Yeah. Yeah, that would solve everything if they had Terry Crews. Just like Overwatch 1 could have been solved if they had Terry Crews. Also, check that out. That is just the most jarring... Like, normally you have it do it smoothly. But it just does it across like 6 or 7 frames. Like, it's really not... Normally in a video game, when you turn the camera to look at a thing, it doesn't immediately kick it back the way it wants.
Oh, okay.
Think about any other video game you've ever played, where you point the camera at a thing, and then after a bit,
yeah, it's
it'll
usually,
slowly transition it back to the way you're driving.
It'll usually be instant or just hold it.
Because this feels like...
Right. Obviously, there's somewhere. It's not that you're aiming the camera, it's that you hit a button or a direction on the stick and it instantly cut to a side.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like in a video game, like A Days Gone, you wouldn't wait and then just kick back almost instantly. There are just so many things in this that are just off, and it's like, why?
What about Halo Infinite?
Yeah, I was like, that game's really bad for a Halo game. This
Yeah,
game's really bad for a video game.
I don't fucking agree with any journalists that that game's good. That single player's absolutely terrible.
Man, this part of the city makes it run real bad.
Why did the path want me to go all the way around?
Because the pathfinding of this is garbage. It's like as bad as the very first set of open world games that got this sort of line path working.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Now, in theory, I guess, I can deal with any of these guys.
I'm hearing 11 hours in. How's the game? It's trash, Lloyd. Basically, every mode of this game is some new way that they've done something wrong.
It's true.
Forget the GCPD. We need more people like you.
Thanks. I really appreciate you saying that.
She said that and you leveled up. Validation. Oh. No, that's
Jesus Christ. We've been playing for 11 hours. Still not entirely sure what the iconography means.
Right?
God damn it, I hate rabbits!
Could you hurry up already?
What?
The stealth attack turned into the long-range normal attack because
They're the same button, and it's very smart. I guess I can't interrogate
yeah, I was like, they're
melted corpses. Whoops. Well, maybe they shouldn't have run away, huh? How about that? It's like they found a way to make an open world worse than any cynical Ubisoft open world. And that's insane.
Yeah.
What? What are you... Game? Can you stealth any of these guys you say I can?
No.
You see how many times that's popping up and I'm just bashing it this whole time?
Yeah. Wow. Is this game short enough for you guys to beat it relatively soon? We haven't checked.
Let's say it's gonna take 2 hours, 3, maybe more.
Yeah, I want to believe it's that. And we're nearing an end.
Where did the other one go? Did he clip through the floor? Wait.
There are two people there?
Killed them both in one swing and one was off. Okay, this time though. Oh, wait. Is that it?
Yeah, it's super unclear how long this game is going to be because it feels like the story is not moving much, but it might not have much to do.
And often it'll be like, go do all this extra shit.
Yeah, like this. Like literally filler missions.
Oh, God. There's no way this is gonna work out for this interrogation shit. Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the follow. The story space is glacial. Yeah, because we keep doing this stuff.
That's a surveillance drone.
And it doesn't, like, it's not optional.
Right?
Then we'll be free to fly to and from this neighborhood as much as we want?
Oh.
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes.
Let's make this happen.
So this is the fast travel mission, not one that's actually for the new mission goal.
That's fine, because it's at least, oh my god, the fast travel mission.
It takes forever to disarm.
Yeah, it does. And there's probably more than one, but I'm
yeah,
not actually...
I see one right in front of you. And there's one over there.
Oh, yeah.
The things that look like microscopes are actually people kneeling over.
That's some pretty bad art.
Yeah, no, I always think of the microscope first.
Wonder where it will throw me.
Right? It's always just random. Will that mission disappear until the next night? Will you lose material? You will lose a lot of material.
A lot of material. Fucking thanks.
Oh my god, I wanted to buy a microscope. Yep. It's just
yeah,
bad art.
I too was just like, what's with this electron microscope?
What?
This is the way.
That wasn't even remotely on screen.
Oh man, these frames. I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so sick of this game and not being able to go forward.
Yep.
Come on, we're friends. We don't need to bring money into this.
What? What that was. All right.
Watch, that's gonna be the informant I should have.
Right.
That's just gonna be my luck.
Wait, is the cop car on the rooftop? It looks like it's some sort of raised parking lot. Because this is a parking lot sort of area. How do you unlock the skill? It looks like an elemental shower. We just leveled up enough and it gave it to us. Like it seems to have...
No, it wasn't the level.
No?
It was literally just an achievement like beat up enough of this enemy type.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I was that pissed over it being random, because it was not based on level. If it was based on level, that wouldn't have been random. And it would have been inevitable.
Instead, it's just like, oh, you finished beating this many of this unit type.
Yeah, and it was the ninja.
So that's we don't even have the excuse that we fought some of those back girls.
Probably have a talk.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Interesting.
What?
All right, well, that got a prisoner transport thing revealed. Maybe that's all you need.
So that's gonna be Moreno?
Probably. Let's see.
Do you think the prisoner transport might be premeditated?
I hope.
I assume the chest-looking thing.
Well, that's just going to be a random chest.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Why the fuck? That's Penguin.
Can you... Okay, we still haven't found a regulator. Are we in the exact right part of town?
It's so cut up.
Yeah, we're not quite in the right thing.
Yeah, we need to be more of here. And they moved me because I died at this waypoint. But part of me is like, I should get the waypoint. We should be able to fast travel fucking anywhere ever. Because just driving here takes forever. I'm gonna try it. That was interesting.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
Then we'll be free to fly to and from this neighborhood as much as we want?
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes.
I'm sorry, everything here just has me confused. I feel slightly bad contributing to getting this played, lol, says Lucha Ace.
Criminals don't stand
That's
a
fine.
chance with you around, Robin.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're blowing my cover.
Why did it spawn random civilians in the middle of these terrorist actions? It does this so many times and it just breaks the flow of the mission entirely. Oh, Robin, you silly goof.
You can't fucking stealth from there, Robin. What are you doing? Robin, they saw you. Why did you let them see you?
Hey,
Bob, I fucking hate this game.
Yeah.
This is miserable.
They literally took all the absolute worst parts of the Batman games and made them worse. And didn't have any of the good stuff.
Cool. Yeah, you guys should, Oh!
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know why it's all cops this time. Those are way more powerful, and there's no bomb thing. What happened?
So where are we gonna end up this time?
Oh man, we lost more material.
Yeah, you lose a ton. It's ludicrous.
Also, man, this soundtrack is so bad.
This time will be different.
All right.
Don't forget, we're here to rewrite software, not damage hardware. Keep that up and the drone will call for backup.
Oh my god.
Don't trip the drone, Robin.
That makes too much fucking sense. You
That
can't
would be
do that as a mission.
That would be anything other than fight a dozen guys. And you
So
know,
fucking cut it out.
The only mission in this game is fighting a dozen or more guys.
What's going on?
Is that lady still up here?
They're supposed to be talking to her. It broke her AI last time when, you know, I was there. Stealth strike? Not even stealth kill?
These cops are too powerful. Maybe if you're right next to them and do
No, no way.
This was a waste of time.
Show the commissioner what real.
Yeah, even that cell strike. God. Wait, the mission is scan the drone?
Yeah. Oh, so I need to use my AR to scan it. These guys are just doing something up here?
They're just here to stop you, to make it harder.
The drone was nowhere near them. It was way over the edge. I could have scanned it from where I was way long ago.
There will probably be a mission immediately afterwards where you run up to the top of it and hack something on the top of the building and you hide from them.
You're probably right. I hope you're not, though.
So we just spawn randomly on rooftops. What is this game? Yeah, I know, right?
I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
It's not up there, is it? Do I have to do all of them to get this island?
Oh my god, maybe.
He said he sent the coordinates. I'm not seeing it.
I know, right?
Hey, this is premeditated.
Hey, but oh no, Bob died.
It might be premeditated.
Everyone, Bob died.
Very difficult.
Oh, that's the regulators.
There we go, regulators.
Regulators. Football.
Those aren't. That's the mob. So no, yeah, there you go, regulators. Very hard mission. Okay, we're getting to missions that are very hard. We have to be getting near the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't actually know though.
Right.
Because once again, the Harley Quinn stuff makes it very difficult to judge
All right, I'm there.
how long this is when you look at a long play. You know what'd be great though, Bob?
What's that?
If I could fucking glide.
I know. I don't know how they...
Stupid motherfuckers making us earn it for every character.
The thought that this game
warranted that.
Yeah, like I don't know what in your head makes you think I could take away the main mobility option in my open world game and that will be fine. They can earn that after hours.
Yeah, you know what? Since we're really at a down point, and we've got no plot, no real plot happening anytime soon. What exactly happened with Bayonetta 3 on Twitter?
It looked like there was some confusion about currency exchange rates. I don't know exactly.
Between Platinum and her?
Yeah. I feel like those numbers are too wildly different for it to simply be that.
Or not wildly different enough, but
Right.
who knows? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Shibuya says her VA posted another thread about numbers which are different to the initial video. I mean, if they're different to the initial video, then everything I said still stands.
Yeah.
Of like, she used everyone to get revenge on some people she felt didn't pay her enough. And misrepresented the situation to do that.
We've lost contact with the prisoner transport.
At the end of the day, that's what I care about mostly, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it's like, I can't sit here and be like, everyone should be on her side when she's doing shit like that.
Right.
However, it would be great if voice actors were paid better. Holy shit. There's a lot of goddamn people. A lot of goddamn people. Fucking play the Burly Brawl song.
What? Oh, you were supposed to mark enemies, I guess? Oh, that was just a bonus. They all got a... Game.
It's like a 6-year-old ran up to you and they're like, haha, you lost. And you're like, what game are we even playing? What the fuck are you talking about, kid? I don't even know what happened. Is that it? Is it gone now? Holy shit.
Yeah.